items and exit store. CP then re-entered and near card rails inside to get credit card taken by loss prevention. Contact informant loss prevention office.
All right, guys, we're getting right into it.
Tag is 284.
We're getting right into it. How's everybody doing today? Starting a little late night one today, but hey, it's still cracking. It's still cracking off. LA is a poppin'. Let's get into some TikTok feeds and get some on-the-ground coverage right now, guys. Do I listen to Rage Against the Machine? Yeah. Is water wet? Since I was a little kid.
Here because of this very live stream, and that's because you guys are sharing the live. And I'm out here trying to showcase what is going on here in LA in this peaceful march, standing up for human rights.
I'll try to listen to the scanner a little bit too.
Ongoing issue, tag issue 32.
Carson Compton scanner in the background.
We are in Los Angeles. Estamos aquí en Los Angeles. Standing up for human rights. Estamos en Los Angeles.
There we go. Alright, we're doing better now. Turn that up.
Share the live. Get as many eyes on this as we can. We are here supporting
we got eyes on you,
standing up
brother.
against injustices being committed by ICE. Standing up against unlawful deportations.
All right, there we go. We're way better now.
Standing up against families being separated.
Check in, guys. How you guys doing? Ready for another wild night?
Rights.
Yeah. It's better now. Better now.
Be sure to
Test. How do I sound now?
Tap the screen. Let's get to a
better.
500,000 likes. And get as many people watching this as we can. Ice out of LA.
Ice out of LA, boys. All right, cool.
Follow this account too if you want to hear music. This is my brother's account. He borrowed it to me to live stream. If you want to support an artist,
I'm gonna do a little screen adjust real quick.
This is the account to follow.
Right there.
Thank you guys so much for the follows.
All right, looks like they're downtown, marching downtown. Seems pretty peaceful, a lot more peaceful tonight than last night, yeah?
Ice out of LA. The people united.
Cool. Hey, Michelle. Thank you guys. Exciting day for me, guys. I finally got monetized on the channel partially. So still waiting for the memberships to come, but channel is growing really quicker than I thought. I'm really happy about that. Still going through the review process though, so like the memberships and whatnot are still coming. It's been one hell of a week. One hell of a week for coverage too. I have been burning at both ends of the candles. I couldn't do it yesterday.
Standing up against the injustices being committed by ICE. Whose streets? Our streets.
I'm gonna cut that. Check out the scanner real quick.
Former starter, female Hispanic 33, named Nicole, and called Black, who is schizo, very 390, and saying she wants 2902A. DP in bedroom, fire staging, no weapon, tag is 212.
Lots of madness going on in the city, it sounds like. So this looks pretty peaceful for the most part. I don't see a bunch of chaos on this feed. It seems like they're well maintained. I think they know the ploy. Thank you, Ben Baker. Daddy Jim with the 10 euros. Thank you. Guys, that's all going to the channel. Hopefully I can end up doing this full time eventually. So it's going to be a while, but hey, we're going to give it our best go. Because right now I'm working 10 hours a day, raising 3 kids on my own and streaming. So believe me, I'm putting in the work for it. So thank you. Tomorrow we're going to have a birthday bash, also fundraiser for Paige in Kansas. It's Paige in Kansas's birthday tomorrow. And we're going to try to I want to make a goal of like $750. If we could do more than that, that'd be good tomorrow. But we're gonna go for it. I'll do a stream until we're done. Hopefully we'll get there. But I don't even know what I'm gonna have for content. I might just play a video game. I don't know. I'll cover some stuff. Scroll through social media. We'll go skibidi. But I haven't even planned anything yet. So, but we gotta make it happen for her birthday is tomorrow. Also, the senior sergeant and the 14th Mechanized Brigade, Sergey, it's his birthday as well, and we've been supporting them, so is Paige. So there's a lot going on there tomorrow. So like I said, I haven't really planned it out. I plan to either early tomorrow morning or late tonight, depending on how this goes tonight.
Attention Palmdale units, the response is needed. 927C, possible 417. 1127 West Rancho Vista Boulevard of Palmdale. Once again, that's 1127 West Rancho Vista Boulevard of Palmdale. No black adult wearing white sweater, black backpack, black face mask, dark colored jeans, walking into shell, stated EP simulating holding 417, shiny object in hand, unknown to 417, EP pointing object at passing vehicle.
I'm trying to, what's a 417? 417 police code. That'd be PC.
On the 261 and 1 is on the 261.
Police PC 417.
Correction, 261 Frank and 1 is on the 261 Frank.
That is, defines crime of brandishing a weapon or firearm. Oh, I should know that.
Additional Palmdale in 1 LS, 1127 West Rancho Vista Boulevard.
That's a long story.
Palmdale
Speak the truth, I really lost them when I said everyone responsible for dumping a fortune in tea into Boston Harbor should have been prosecuted to the fullest of the king's law. I'm so confused. Did they say that?
The unit going 97 on the 415 family, re-identify.
Speak the truth earlier. Lost them when I said everyone responsible for dumping a fortune in tea into the Boston Harbor should have been. You must be a tea fan. I have some hibiscus tea right here. I'm rocking some hibiscus tea right now. Homemade. Oh god, it's so good. Guys, hibiscus tea is my favorite. Out of all the teas, I love hibiscus tea.
Standing up for all human rights. Standing up against unlawful deportation.
Oh, I got something I gotta show you guys too. This was like an hour ago. Hold on. This was like an hour ago. I gotta show you guys this. Posts, collections. No, posts. Yeah, right here. 7:50 p.m. Marines en route to Los Angeles Highway 62. 7:50 p.m. So this is outside of, was it 12 Palms? I think it's called. I almost forgot. I just got this sent to me. There they are. I hope I don't wake up to a police state tomorrow. I'd be pretty disappointed. I'm doing good, Tone. Nice to see it. Big things happening on the channel, man. It's growing. Thank you for asking. I'm doing good. I feel very hopeful. I feel
today I want to talk about Christy.
Getting monetized was one of my goals, guys. Like, it was one of my goals for a little while. Deciding I want to make a life change is extremely difficult, and it can be extremely stressful and emotional, and it's been a roller coaster for me. So after I saw it today that it was actually happening, 29 Palms, thank you. 29 Palms, north of Palm Springs. Today when it started actually going into place, I woke up today and it said, congratulations, you're a YouTube partner. It was kind of like, oh my god, I gotta get to work, and then like kind of an emotional dump. Like I felt relieved. I felt a little more confident today that I'm doing content that you guys like, and I love doing this. So it pains me to do anything else now, but I still have to, if that makes sense. I have to support my family, and I have to go to work every day. But this is becoming more than just something for me. This is becoming it's getting a lot more serious for me, and I absolutely am excited beyond belief. But I also feel obligated to be here when shit happens, especially that we've been talking about and covering. So, yeah. So it's a double-edged sword for me right now. I feel I'm going to be 10 toes in. 10 toes in.
Vamos a bloquear a esta vieja porque esta vieja debe ser de Trump. Dice que es mentira lo que están diciendo. A Kobe, dice el TikToker Kobe, se le va.
It looks like this.
What the hell?
Lo siento mucho lo que pasó con Kobe. Dice, no es mentira.
I don't want makeup. Here we go. What's this?
Tell him to leave. Man, that's crazy. They're telling the media to get out.
Commander McMillan said that the
Media
penalty Marines may actually
blackout
do
is not
more
good
good than
news.
harm. They know how to
Yeah.
maintain order
So
without
this is
escalation.
literally, guys, this is the inside scoop.
Oh, interesting.
We're literally
Whoa,
in the mix
Ken
of
Patterson with
it.
a
We're
big
in the
50.
mix of it.
Thank you, man. Thank you. You were right. You were on the right track. Thank you. I'm trying my hardest. Believe
This
me,
is JC.
We're gonna make this happen.
JC Prizes. This is downtown LA.
Thank you. That is huge for me. Thank you.
They have another media guy. They're just telling media to get out, I guess. But in my case, I can't get out. So.
Dude, this guy's stuck here. They're like straight handcuffing people.
We're literally in the mix. We're in the mix of it, guys.
I feel like he should ask, how do I get out of here?
I don't know if there's a crowd behind me. I know there was a crowd earlier. I know there was a crowd of about maybe 20 to 40 people.
Hey, Steve.
Now that they have another bus, this is the second bus that they already brought out. So my guess is they already filled the first bus. So they must have gotten arrested. LAPD is not playing anymore. They're not playing anymore. Show us the back. I can't. I'm stuck. My
Dude, that's
mirror's
gotta be
dirty,
so
which I don't
sketch.
know why. I tried
He's
cleaning it
surrounded
earlier,
by
but I guess
cops.
I didn't do a good
They're
job.
all pissed off.
And let me zoom out.
He should roll down his window and ask him, how do I get out of here? He's probably
Okay,
going to say,
guys.
leave your car and walk away. I would roll down my window
I
if I
can't
was honestly
really show
trying
the
to get
back because there's nothing to see. It's hard to see.
away. But he should talk to them. Hey, how do I get out of here,
So
guys?
this is the side of me. This is to the side of me. And then this is in front of me. This is in front of me.
Cordova, female adult named in college sleep location. PT is former son, ex-girlfriend, former not at location.
I'd be afraid to start the engine, though, because then they'd stare at you.
They're citing everyone who didn't leave. Yeah, most likely. Don't leave your car. Apparently, you need a permit to protest. Yeah, I don't know. Look at, we got another girl. Look at.
Damn,
she's
they're
arrested,
arresting
or
everybody.
she's just gonna. No, she's not. She's not arrested. She's pressed.
Oh, okay. Is she detained?
Yeah, they're telling people to leave.
Or her hand's just behind her
For
back?
sure. They got another guy to get.
I don't see cuffs on them, though. They look like they just told them to hold their hands like that.
Man, they are not playing around, guys. LAPD is not.
Yeah,
playing
he's not
around.
cuffed. Okay, they're just escorting him
They're
out.
telling him
That's what
to
they're doing.
leave, I guess. That girl, she got
What can
released.
the Marines
was this
actually
guy.
do? Loot the crayons. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty
I
much
don't
stuck in
know.
my
I don't know
car.
why Marines would have to come to LA other than for a show of force by the Trump administration, and it's absolutely insane. And I'm pretty sure the only way they could be active duty Marines inside is if the Insurrection Act was pushed through by President Trump, which I haven't heard
Hold on
anything
a
about.
second.
But that was my impression.
Someone trying
Or
to get my keys
they're
out of
just
my
breaking
pocket,
the
and if they, so they
the
can
laws
see
of
that
our
I'm not
land
going
and
to
doing
be driving.
So there's going to be more to come on that. Probably more follow-up
Because if they
tomorrow.
ask, we don't want you to be driving. I can't move. Thank you for the follow. They're gonna arrest everyone involved. Ask them to let you out. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. They're not gonna let me out for sure. I already know they're not. They have everything. They have at least 20 LAPD officers in front of me. They're not going to let me out, for sure.
They're going to tell him to walk, I bet. They're going to tell him to leave his car and walk.
People are trying to start fires again. Second, hold on. Who said that? Miranda. Second and what? What's the cross street of the fires starting? Because I'm on Second and Alameda. So I believe the airship is probably on Second and whatever. I think Central.
This guy is stuck.
Broke into the sushi place.
What time is it locally? Is it 9:21
Thank you for the follow, guys.
p.m. right
Let
now?
me check. I know it's in front of the bank. There's a few banks, but yeah, I'm probably gonna be here for a while. I should have brought some snacks. Low key.
I am curious what the Marines are actually gonna do. Well, like, those are soldiers. And then, now I'm hearing they can do more good. It's not gonna be good.
What should I eat?
Unless they like stood with the people.
They're looting a sushi place. Oh no.
Dude, what?
Chase Bank is on fire. Oh man.
What? Where is this happening? Chase Bank, LA.
Tacos. What should I eat? What should I eat? So I was parked here. I got out. Oh, hold on one second. Peaceful protests and versus on Third and Alameda. Watch your surroundings. Yeah, I'm pretty much. I am on Alameda, and Second and Third. So I'm in the middle, like literally in the middle of that. DoorDash. DoorDash. Can you imagine?
I'm looking for.
You're doing a great job. Remaining objective.
He just said there's a bank on fire, or something in his chat did.
Dude, they are arresting you. They are arresting you for no reason. DoorDash is. Thank you.
I don't see. Before I do that, I gotta do like this.
Sorry about the language. There's one media dude fucking it up for everybody out here. He's gonna get us bounced out of this area. This is a good area. There's one dude that just can't handle it.
So much going on. Yesterday, Marines given a few hours on de-escalation. Sorry, but disturbance control takes weeks of team training to include classroom studies, an hour after hour of stop and drive training. I don't know what they're supposed to do. Other than make the situation worse. It's ludicrous. It's ludicrous to even think that they would be assigned to LA. It's unnecessary. I want to see where that report of the Chase Bank on fire is. If anybody runs into the Chase Bank on fire in Los Angeles, let me know.
I didn't bring a battery pack, so I'm probably here for another like
40%.
I didn't think it would take this long, but I didn't think it would take this long to do this, but they're gonna have to do at least 2 trips with this.
Trying to see if I can find the yeah, the Marines are supposed to follow the Constitution, but if they spin it the right way, they'll do anything.
His badge.
enemies, both foreign and domestic, and they can spin that on them.
Hey, the guy standing next to me is IRT Media. Go throw him a sub. IRT Media on YouTube. He's been out here all day. Show him some love.
So if they do anything, they break their commitment. I don't, they took an oath to defend the Constitution. So I guess that would be a matter of perspective. And a lot of them, I don't even think they know what the Constitution is. I don't. So I don't think the majority of Marines sign up to defend the Constitution. I'm sure some do, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I've never been a Marine.
This is the group still waiting to get arrested. See the flag? That group is surrounded. Those are the people that are getting detained and then brought over this way.
Thank you, Jeremy. So basically, the detention behind me, enemy hearing.
We're going to move here in a little bit. We're just checking out the last part of these arrests.
All right, we got an article I want to take a peek at real quick. I'll turn the volume down there. We're going to peek at an article that's in Discord real quick. Ooh, possible fatality. I heard a 44. That's very quiet.
Attention Palmdale units, code response is needed. 929, 902R, 11th Street East, and Palmdale Boulevard in Palmdale. Once again, that's 11th Street East, Palmdale Boulevard in Palmdale.
I'm pretty sure I just heard.
On the ground and the correction at the intersection. EP request performance to call for help. Tag is 298. So Palmdale starts responding in 1 or less.
I'm pretty sure I just heard 1144, which means fatality.
So unit in 3 re-identify. Palmdale 261 Frank and 3 respond complete. 261 Frank.
Alright, I gotta check this feed out real quick.
Unit on dispatch 9, you coming in extremely 10-1, 1090 traffic.
I'm pretty sure.
Conducting traffic stops Santa Fe entirely.
Damn, dude. There might be someone down. Okay, I'm gonna bring up this article real quick, and we'll go back to the police scanner. Guys, if you have anything on this, post it in the Discord too, and tag me in it. Here's from Task and Purpose.
No crime, purple only, go for it.
What Marines deploying into LA amid protests legally can and cannot do. Marines would likely help protect federal buildings and agents in Los Angeles. So, is there a video to it? Is this a video? No, it looks like an ad. Is this a video to it? Shout out to Lumi for the plug on this one. Okay, we're gonna have to read it. Roughly 700 Marines have been ordered to deploy to Los Angeles to protect federal buildings and officials amid mounting immigration protests there. U.S. Northern Command and Northcom announced on Monday. DoD military personnel on this mission are protecting property and personnel. Air Force Captain Mayra Morales, a Northcom spokesperson, told Task and Purpose. They are providing support to prevent the destruction or defacement of federal government properties, including crowd control and establishment of security perimeters. These personnel are also protecting federal officials from harm or threat of bodily injury while those officials execute their duties. Dude. The Marines are assigned to 2nd Battalion, 7th Marines, which is based at 29 Palms, California, the Marine Corps premier site for combat training. Okay, yeah, this is all new to me. I didn't know any of this. The battalion's mission include preparing to take part in unit deployment program rotations to the Western Pacific, according to the battalion's website. President Donald Trump has already federalized 2,100 members of the California National Guard in response to the protests, which began on June 6 following raids by U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement agents in Los Angeles. The situation escalated on Sunday, when thousands of protesters took to the streets. That same day, Northcom announced that Marines had been notified to prepare to deploy to Los Angeles in case they were needed. When asked why 2nd Battalion, 7th Marines would take part in the U.S. military's response to the Los Angeles protests and what capabilities it could bring to the mission, Marine Corps officials referred questions to Northcom, which referred Task and Purpose back to the Marines. So they're getting a ring around there. No information was immediately available about whether the battalion had conducted law enforcement training in the past 2 years. Generally speaking, Marine infantry units focus on lethal force as opposed to less lethal force. That's what we were just talking about. So they were typically not trained or equipped to deal with civil disturbances, said retired Army Lieutenant General Russell Honore, who led military relief efforts following Hurricane Katrina in 2005. In this particular mission, they could supplement the Guard or work with them in the mission of protecting federal property and people. Honore told Task and Purpose on Monday, just like we protect federal installations, we've got the authority to protect federal buildings and federal property. So do they have to stay on the federal property? Is that what they're saying? All of our installations are generally protected by soldiers, either military, police, or shore patrol, and this is an extension of that. Okay, so that kind of makes me think they have to stay on the federal property, right? Is that what you guys are hearing from what I'm saying there? I mean, I feel like they have to stay on the federal property then.
I got the 114 Adam, code 1, tag 218 on 172nd Street East for your desk. 114 Adam.
Honore also noted that because Trump had federalized the National Guard, those troops are not able to conduct law enforcement missions unless the president invokes the Insurrection Act, which allows federal troops to be deployed under certain circumstances, such as in response to a natural disaster or terrorist attack. Normally, National Guard troops are activated by authorities within their home state to conduct disaster relief or law enforcement missions when their governors deem it necessary, said retired Air Force Lieutenant Colonel Rachel Van Landingham, a former military attorney. The Posse Comitatus Act of 1878 prohibits federal U.S. troops, including federalized National Guardsmen, from performing law enforcement duties on American soil unless the president invokes the Insurrection Act, said Van Landingham. Van Landingham. Why is that so hard for me? A law professor at Southwestern Law School in Los Angeles. In case Trump has not invoked the Insurrection Act, and he has only directed the federalized National Guard troops to protect federal personnel and buildings, said Van Landingham, who teaches national security law and constitutional criminal procedures. The troops have not been authorized or directed to conduct arrests, searches, or seizures, which are classic law enforcement activities. Okay. So that they can be guardsmen at the federal buildings then. Ben Lanningham also questioned the usefulness of deploying Marines to protect federal buildings, particularly since California's governor has not requested federal support, and he could have deployed his state's National Guard to do so. This is such a freaking big foul up by Trump. That would be an extraordinary use of active duty troops that has never been used before outside of Insurrection Act invocation, Ben Lanningham says. The last time a president invoked the Insurrection Act was in 1992 when President George H.W. Bush federalized the National Guard and activated soldiers within the 7th Infantry and Marines from the 1st Marine Division to respond to the riots in Los Angeles following the acquittal of 4 police officers accused of beating motorist Rodney King. About 1,500 Marines from Camp Pendleton, California were deployed to Los Angeles in 1992, and they were issued riot gear and given refresher training prior to their mission. Retired Army Major General James Delk, who oversaw the California National Guard's response to the riots, wrote in a 1995 Army case study of the riots. However, communications proved to be a challenge at times because Marine soldiers and police all use different terminologies, Delk wrote. In one incident, a squad of Marines accompanied police to a home in response of a domestic dispute. One of the police officers was hit when someone inside opened fire. His partner grabbed him, and as he pulled him back, he hollered to the Marines, "Cover me," Delk wrote. Now, to a cop, that was a very simple command. That means aim your rifle and use it if necessary. To a Marine, and there were some well-trained young patriots in the squad, it meant something entirely different. They instantly opened up. Dang, dude. A mom, a dad, and 3 children occupied that house. You gotta be kidding me. They didn't get killed, did they? Police later found more than 200 bullet holes in the home, but thankfully no one inside was hit. Oh my God, bro. This happened? Why didn't I don't ever remember hearing about that. The point is, those great young Marines did exactly what they were trained to do. Exactly. Fuck, this is going to be so bad. But what the police thought they requested, Delk wrote, you need to understand the difference in language. Just like repeat and say again. When asked what steps Northcom is taking to prevent similar misunderstandings from occurring during the current military response in Los Angeles, a command spokesperson said service members are trained to de-escalate situations and always retain the right of self-defense to a hostile act or demonstrated hostile intent. The safety and security of the men and women performing their duties is paramount. Oh my God. This could be bad. Thank you for that article. Really interested to see how this is going to turn out. Dude, it could get really bad. Hi, Steve. Yeah, they're trained for lethal force. September 15th, 2020, Trump said we can't call in the National Guard without governor's request. Right out of his own line.
I don't think we're going to be here too much longer.
So this isn't legal. If they go to the federal building and stay on the federal property, I think it is. That's what I got from the article I just read. House, OT, federal building. Oh, house, not federal building. I don't know. I don't know, man. I would feel better with any other group of the military doing that. Like any group. But the Marines, in my mind, the Marines are the first ones into combat because they are the killers. They're the ones in there killing, securing positions. They're the door kickers. They go in first, and they are trained for lethality. Ah, God, I hate using that terminology because Pete had Seth. It sounds cringe. But that's what, in my mind, the Marines serve a purpose, to kill the enemy. I don't know why they would be sending Marines to Los Angeles. I'm sure they do more. I'm sure, but in my mind, and from my perspective, any other military group would have been a better choice. What do I know? I'm not a soldier. I've never been a soldier. I've never claimed to be a soldier. So I don't know. Let's find a different feed. Let's see what's going on TikTok. Let's swoop that over there. We'll bring this right back. Let's see what else we can find on the streets right now. Interesting stuff, though.
See that there's looks like cops just showed up back there. I didn't see them when we were starting to drive by, but I'm gonna catch up to the rest of the group. And yeah, they're still tracking the whole protest. They're still tracking the protest with the helicopter. I've got 22% on my phone. I'm probably gonna end the live once I get down to maybe like 8% because I want to be able to get home. I'm new to LA, so I don't entirely know how to navigate.
This fool's in LA and he's not even from there. Brave man.
But I'm going to stream as long as I can, showcasing this peaceful protest, which is peaceful as long as the cops aren't around.
You see?
You catch up to the rest of the group.
As long as the cops aren't there, it's peaceful.
Oh, so sorry. I accidentally stepped on somebody's shoe. Okay.
They should send him a reenactor squadron from Alabama? Spartacus, I miss you, man.
For human rights.
Guys, give me a second. I need to find something.
Standing up against ICE, standing up against unlawful deportations. Let's read a few of these signs to see what this is about. Let's see. This one's shirt says, no one is illegal on stolen land. No one is illegal on stolen land. The people have the power. Immigration built this nation. That's right. That is what this is all about, standing up for human rights. Share the live, share the live. And free Palestine. Let's get a bunch of free Palestines in the chat. Get a bunch of flags, Palestine flags.
How about support Ukraine?
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Can we get a bunch of support Ukraine?
Everybody.
Where's the support Ukraine in the chat, guys? Fuck, that drives me crazy. Drives me crazy. Free Ukraine, how about that? Alright, let's find different feet. I feel bad for Palestine, but God damn it, where are all the people passionate about Ukraine?
And I am going to get out my little bottle of water now because my face is burning. Oh my god.
Alright, his face is burning. We don't need to watch that. 3.2.
Going to add to the efforts by LAPD and the other agencies that have come to the aid of LAPD. They're not going they're not interacting with police.
Well, they want to keep them separate so they can maintain control of the federal facilities that are being impacted. The problem what we see happening is this going day and night. These officers that they pulled from all types of resources within the police department.
Oh well. I lost my vape. It's all right. That feed's cutting.
Before when you work these 12-hour shifts, then you're off for 12 and you're coming back for 12. You can only endure that for a certain period of time until you can bring in some resources. Maybe the National Guard will come in and assist. I know there's a distinction between the federal authorities, but the problem is your personnel that are on the ground. These are all police officers that normally work radio cars or detectives.
This is it right here, 9:45 p.m.
They're not used to this type of situation for a prolonged period of time. Short term, they can do it, but if this is going to continue for a long period of time, we're going to encounter some major problems with them.
Yeah, indeed. Well, the police chief had already warned residents of Los Angeles that unless it is a life-threatening situation, that they should expect to get
Vladimir Putin's in the chat,
rather,
guys.
for any kind of response from the police agency, because they're on this tactical alert, because basically things like voluntary days off have been canceled, because they're on this overtime. Now, you know, part of the reason why the city of Los Angeles is in a budget crisis is because of a lot of the things, a lot of the lawsuits that they've had to settle.
Dude, tactical
for
dumpster.
Police misconduct, or what was characterized as police misconduct. Doesn't this put us in a situation where officers get fatigued, Dennis, and then mistakes are made?
You can only continue this level for a certain amount of time. I mean, these officers are human beings. Many of them drive great distances to get to.
Dude, Fox makes it sound like they want someone to get shot. Every time I turn into their shit, oh, there's the Mexican flag. What do you think will happen if one of the police officers gets fired or tired? Dude, it's like they want people to get hurt. It's so freaking inflammatory. Everything about their language. No wonder they get. And the feed we're watching right here, Fox 11, they got kicked out of the riot at ground level, or the protest at ground level.
The mounted unit comes in, you can only work those for a certain amount of time. So now we're officially mobilized. Everybody's on 12-hour shifts, 6 a.m., 6 p.m., 6 p.m., 6 a.m., including detectives. So you'll see a lot of uniformed forces out there. But all those cases that have been handled are going to be pushed aside. So this is a priority. If this ends quickly, or if this continues for a long period of time, you're going to have some very serious problems. Well, officers get hurt, they're going to be taken off. So you're talking about human beings that are forced into the situation that they have to do what they have to do to maintain order, and hopefully this can get resolved in a few days. If this goes on a long period of time, as we've seen before, the National Guard comes in and assists. I know what the agreement's been. We're not enforcing immigration laws, but these police officers are human beings. They can only work so many hours until they collapse.
And you know, Dennis, you said something really interesting. When you have the mounted police, when you have the canines, and they're incorporated in this, there are strong rules in regards to how long and how often those animals can be worked. Is that not right? If you talk about...
Correct. These aren't machines. These aren't jeeps or tanks or armored.
We got Newsom coming out 2 hours ago saying, U.S. Marines serve a valuable purpose for this country, defending democracy. They're not political pawns. The Secretary of Defense is illegally deploying them onto American streets so Trump can have a talking point at his parade this weekend. Oh, dude. It's a blatant abuse of power. We will sue to stop this. The courts and Congress must act. Checks and balances are crumbling. This is a red line. They are crossing it. Wake up. Dude. Send it. This is unreal. I don't want to wake up in a police state.
Liquid 132 body at the handle. If you need to assist, 211 finally 9251 Alonzo Boulevard. Unit number
211
at the Clark Canasteria Meat Market. Tag is 292. Is there anything you think this is?
There's an armed robbery, strong arm robbery at a meat market. La Carniceria.
Liquid 133 Tom, you can take the assist.
The protester with the shirt, there are no illegals on stolen land, is on my buy list. Yeah. Oh, Canty's streaming? Okay. Yeah, I had to, I gotta cover this. This guy's still stuck.
I don't know anything at all. I don't know anything. Yeah, so I'm just pretty much just sitting here waiting for them to clear it up so I can leave. Yeah, so I'm just sitting and waiting. What happened? So this was a protest that was right here in downtown, but LAPD pushed everybody in my direction and now have moved past me. Ooh, menudo sounds really good. There's another guy on live on TikTok where the crowd is. Hey Stephanie, if you could give me the cross street, I'm kind of curious to know where they are. If you can give me that, Stephanie, where the cross street of the crowd is at. They are wheeling out on tons of dumpsters. Ooh, I bet.
Tactical dumpsters are being deployed, guys. Tac dumpsters.
¡Quémale, primo! Voy a tratar de poner una ubicación aquí para que miren a la policía cómo viene. A ver si no me queman las patas porque me voy a detrás de este pedazo. Aquí me voy a cubrir en esta madre. Solo por aquí me puede llegar uno, pero vamos a ver si...
Damn, boy.
No acá la nariz porque me la van a volar ahí, miren ustedes. Ay, pues puta. Está cayendo tierra de esa ya. No, vámonos porque ese ya está fuerte.
Oh, he's choking. That'll get you. Can't find my vape. Oh shit. Yeah, they got dumpsters up there. Look at that. Oh yeah, the cops are moving in now. This is wild. This guy's up in it. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention, dude. I got home, I got ready, and I just went on.
Let's go. No, pero es que si nos vamos...
I don't know where this guy's location
Vamos muy
is.
lejos, no miran los
It looks
policías
right
cuando están
downtown,
atacando. No nos podemos ir muy lejos. El chiste es que miren cómo viene la policía.
Dude, this guy is hanging like right in the front. He's freaking up in it. Let's see if I can find the scanner feed for downtown.
2105 East Avenue, John 8 in Lancaster. So Lancaster, you moved in 6 or less?
Okay, let's see if I can find
Lancaster,
downtown.
you moved in 8 or less?
They're going to be on a tactical channel. They're not going to have a feed downtown, I don't think. Maybe if the fire department will be better. Fire department, Los Angeles City Fire.
211 Silent on Alondra. Liquid 133 down 297, 211 Silent on Alondra.
That's okay. Oh, okay. What's this one right here? This has East LA, Downey.
En la cara, ahí sí está cabrón. Que te caiga en la cara, está cabrón. Mira, todos los que gritan rápido, corriendo. Mira, es lo que te digo, los que hacen el desvergue son los primeros que se van. Pues de puta, quédense. Zóquenla. Si están cagando el palo, se deberían de quedar. Son los primeros que... Me voy a ubicar aquí en este palo, cerote. Estos culeros son los primeros que salen corriendo.
Dude, I feel like the protesters are the ones shooting the explosions there. I think that's fireworks. Because they all look like they're fireworks. I don't even think that's the police that are doing it.
Ahí está un grupo. Y el otro viene por allá al centro. Y estos cerotes, los que empiezan el desvergue son los primeros que van. ¡Tópenlo, tópenlo! ¿Por qué corre? ¿Para qué los torean? No que mucho huevo y ahora uno que viene pacífica.
I swear to God, that is like the #1 song in LA right now. Fuck Donald Trump. Every stream that I've had on, every feed, I have heard that song at least 5 times in a different vehicle each time.
Este puta está mal a alumbrar. Con solo que no vaya a tener puntería un maje porque me va a bajar de un solo como garrobo. Voy a caer porque estoy amarrado aquí del palo por un lado. Voy a caer como garrobo tieso cuando caen los garrobos ahí que los bajan de un ondazo. Chicos, por favor, aunque sea, síganme que valga la pena la gran talegueada que me...
Dude, that guy's smiling. He's just like, I'm out here, folks. I'm out here. All right, see if we can find a different feed. They said a Chase Bank was on fire. I haven't seen anything about that.
Vamos a tratar de acomodarnos por aquí, pero
Let's see if I can. Maybe there's a helicopter view.
Quedamos expuestos.
We're trying to find a helicopter view.
Ok, aquí vamos a ver si nos podemos esconder un poco. Ahí está. Gracias, Mari López. Gracias a todos los que están mandando su regalo. Gracias. Estamos en el centro de Los Ángeles, 4 días.
I'm not seeing any. I feel like if Chase Bank was on fire, it would be on Fox 11.
Pretty clear street, so I'm guessing it's just smaller groups of protesters that are hanging back.
Yeah, well, and thankfully what happened is, and this is what happens every time law enforcement pushes
This is
forward.
9:59. This is
they've
live
splintered.
feed.
So you had a group go down second, you had a group go down San Pedro, which made the group a lot smaller.
Someone, one of those guys' live chat said there was a Chase Bank on fire, but I haven't seen. That would be like national news, I would imagine.
Street and on San Pedro Street, anyway, there seems to be a few more people, but they're very, very spread out. there's even, I think even less people on 2nd Street where Tom is.
All right, for those of us just joining us right now, this is KCAL News at 10 o'clock, another night of protests against immigration raids here in Southern California.
Well, within the last few minutes, things have escalated dramatically with protesters firing fireworks at police.
And police are out in force in downtown LA. We counted more than 50 police cars. Look at this, from departments across Southern California, all lined up and blocking streets.
Well, on night 4 of the protest, police are doing mass arrests. Our KCAL news crew there.
And the protests also spreading south to Santa Ana. Tensions between police and protesters boiling over, with law enforcement going into the crowd to go after this guy in the yellow hood.
Also tonight, Marines reportedly rolling toward downtown LA after the Defense Secretary mobilized hundreds of them. Another 2,000 National Guard troops have also been federalized and called up. But what are we do
I'm pumped up right now.
All right, let's go back to our Tom Waite. Also,
I've been exhausted. My exhaustion has turned into energy. So now I'm just kind of in the zone now. So I am beyond burning at both ends of the candle. So now it's turning into some weird sense of psychosis motivation, if you will.
Have been heavy-handed. Again, I'm not saying whether they all have or have not been. I'm just saying I think that there's definitely a sense
I'm ordering dinner.
The volatility, the sort of like...
All right, I'll fill you in on what I was taking a peek at here. I was just reading the news article that LAPD chief put out earlier, saying that he has had no advance notice of the Marines coming. So, and he's concerned it's going to turn into a situation where the lack of communication is going to get people hurt. So, yeah. So, information below: Saturday, was from June 7th through the morning of June 9th. The next expected update will be provided on morning of June 10th. So, where are we? Yeah, they're not communicating whether or not the Marines are coming, but there's reports. People are watching for that shit. The LAPD has not received a formal notification that the Marines will be arriving in Los Angeles. However, the possible arrival of federal military forces in Los Angeles, absent clear coordination, presents a significant logistical and operational challenge for those of us charged with safeguarding the city. So, yep, they're not talking. It's the state versus the Fed. As far as communication goes, the Fed's just coming in. You guys suck. Your city's terrible. We're gonna burn it to the ground and make it better. That's the vibe I'm getting from this administration. So this is manufactured chaos.
And I think that the idea was to not let this go and escalate the way it has in other evenings, just the past few days. So, but I think what happened was the impact was that people moved to this area, but even though it's much further away from where they were, it still was an area with like a sort of tinderbox kind of feel to it, where I think police realized they had to move in, and they did. And there was, obviously some moments where it was pretty tense, where they were firing the fireworks and then the other countermeasures. And so now you have got a number
That's
of
a lot of patrol cars.
Police and other agencies, they are in the air, and they are
Viva la
really
resistance.
sort of walking down the intersection. They have already dispersed this crowd. There's still people here standing around kind of watching what's going on, but not engaging the police like they were. They are very much sort of like hanging back and kind of watching now. And we'll see if more people end up leaving, but right now things have calmed down quite a bit.
And Tom, it just goes to show you how quickly things change, right? One moment things are...
Here's Representative Jimmy Gomez with a statement. This came out a few hours ago. Mobilizing 700 Marines is a dangerous escalation that blurs the line between military and civilian law enforcement. Facts. They're trained for combat, not law enforcement. Deploying them on our streets only inflames tensions. Today it's LA, tomorrow it could be anywhere. That's the concern. That is the worry, guys. This is wild.
There are activists in the crowd, but also there are agitators. I saw a couple of guys
waiting for Des Moines. Does Des Moines go hard?
Tagging buildings, and obviously has nothing to do with what's going on, the issue at hand, right? So there are people taking
guys, hit the like and share it out if you haven't.
People, who come here just to cause problems and
what other
incites.
cities have you guys heard of their having protests?
And that, when you have a crowd of people who are already kind of on the edge, can then create an explosive environment. Now we see a lot more police officers, and they're probably going to rush down the street. And let's move back. They're probably going to charge down here, so we're going to move back a little bit. But they're forming a line. But Susie, I think just basically what's happening is it's just a culmination and a gradual building. A simmer that comes to a boil of anger about the ICE issues, and then obviously a lot of these protesters were forced back by police to this area. They were forced away from where they were. So I think there's just it's just one of those things where the emotions boil over, and you get a bunch of people who are fired up into one tight space.
I'm fired up. I'm fired up for them.
And angry and frustrated, and so then you see
Dallas is going hard.
Kind of unravel from there.
All right,
small scale, okay. Dallas and Houston on a small scale.
All right, let's get to our Nicole Comstock live for us in Santa Ana.
Protests also breaking out there, Nicole.
Santa Ana.
Nicole, can you hear us?
Yeah, sorry, you guys. I can't hear you guys. Sorry, we're just getting our camera back up because we walked a little bit too close behind the police officers and took in a little bit of the pepper from these pepper rounds. Not too much though, so we're still good to go. But we just took. And you can hear what's going on out here.
Dang.
So people are basically lighting off these like giant firecrackers. Sometimes it seems like they're throwing them at police, and then they're also lighting off really big fireworks too. So they kind of do that, they advance on them, and then police out here in Santa Ana pretty much launch those pepper ball rounds immediately, and then they advance down the street toward those protesters who do seem to be moving back, but we have seen them throwing stuff directly at officers, which is super unfortunate considering these are not the people carrying out any of these immigration and
angry deli clerk riot in Linden, Washington.
In downtown, they're trying to keep law and order in the city to keep things together, and so unfortunately they're the ones kind of bearing the brunt of what's going on out here tonight with these protesters. We can get you to some video right now though. Sorry, I had to clear my throat from that pepper for a second. So the first video we're taking a look at here is the protest earlier tonight. So dozens of people out here descending on the federal building in downtown Santa Ana. Most of them just protesting with signs. However, some people are vandalizing buildings. There's lots of derogatory spray painted messages, some of them just on small businesses out here. Again, more of those fireworks going off. And you guys, I just lost my ability to hear you, but I think you can still hear me. So I'm going to keep on going out here. The next video we have here is you can see the police response.
Did he pour something in that road cone to put it out or to ignite it?
Now, the police tactic, again, they're using smoke to disperse the crowd. They're using pepper balls as well because these protesters just keep advancing on them. Earlier today, another one of our crews, a photographer and a reporter, got hit with these rounds too. So you really got to take a second to just get away from them and continue on toward what's going on out here. Sorry, I'm just tapping right back into
he drew down on him with that AR.
So I can hear you guys. And so that's what they've been dealing with all day. Police just walking in formation down the street.
He was ready to shoot him.
We have another video we wanted to show you because this is
got a
like
camera.
The minority of the people out here in the crowd. Mostly people are kind of just protesting, and then you have a couple of people doing more than everyone else. So this guy in the yellow shirt, if you can see him here, was just taunting the National Guard troops who were protecting the federal building earlier, kept going back for them when they were telling him to leave.
He was ready to shoot him.
And they weren't having any of it. So eventually,
did you guys see that? He freaking, he was ready.
And detained him, likely arrested him. And, obviously this is a community.
They're taunting each other, dude. He got under his skin.
Families, many who just say they're out here standing up for what they believe is right, trying to keep their families together. Santa Ana is
they took that personal. I feel like that was.
The police department says they don't work with federal authorities on these immigration.
That looked
raids,
personal.
But they say their police departments, their officers also can't use their resources to interfere with them, and so that's how they kind of get caught up in the middle of this. Where they have these big fireworks blasting off in the middle of the city at night. This, of course, in response to reports of multiple immigration enforcement operations in Orange County today. Don't have the locations on those confirmed just yet, but this was the result of this out here tonight. Actually, Santa Ana City Council members last month moved toward a program that would create an alert system to notify people if they get word of any immigration enforcement operation. Unclear if anyone got the word of that in advance of this today, but they have certainly mobilized out here this afternoon and
Anna B's gonna throw some sourdough rolls at him.
Make their stance out here and say they don't believe that these raids are right. Obviously, some of these activities we're seeing out here are not appropriate behavior either. Probably not helping the cause, but most of the people out here in the crowd are just kind of saying whatever messages they have. You can see all those police down here in the street, and again, we have dozens of National Guard troops behind the two Humvees. We'll send it back to you guys in the studio.
Yeah, we're seeing things change minute by minute, hour by hour out there, Nicola, right?
Well, at least we got camera coverage over the top. We can see what's going on above. We'll check in the TikTok feed real quick.
Live team coverage now with KCAL's Lori.
I'll keep an eye on this guy there. Let's go back to the TikTok feed and see what's going on. Let's see what else is on the TikTok feed. Oh, I gotta refresh it. I gotta refresh. TikTok does this for me. I don't know why. It gets janky on me. For some reason, out of nowhere. It's kind of a janky app, but... Honestly, I was so against TikTok in the past. I'm really excited that they have so much informative stuff on here, too. What's this guy doing? What's he got in his hand?
Why so shaky? All right, here, let me zoom out. Let me go interview him. Yo, bro, what do you got to say?
He's messing around. Be careful.
What you got to say?
Are you scared?
Hey, I don't know what he's about to do.
Scary,
I don't know what he's about to do. I am scared, I'm going to be honest.
Dang, he's walking right up in
there. They're going to light me up. Oh, shit, yo. Somebody screen record this.
What is he doing? That guy walking right up in it. Where's my bookmarks? There they are. Alright guys, from US Northcom on X, US Northcom, Marines with 2nd Battalion, 7th Marines who were placed in an alert status over the weekend to support US Northcom mission prepare to depart to the greater Los Angeles area June 9th. Oh, dude. They don't... Oh, man. Fuck, dude. This isn't going to turn out well.
LA 420, copy.
Stand with the people or stand down. You took an oath to not obey Lawful orders. God, dude. What do you guys think? I think this is fucking crazy to have the Marines in LA over a couple crazies on the fucking road. This is silly. This is a clear escalation. This is a manufactured catastrophe from the Trump administration. Beyond unlawful. It's immoral. This is... God damn, dude. Hey, K-Bill. Did I? Let's see if I can correct it.
All right, guys, make sure to follow. Just in case my live gets taken down, I'll go back on again. They're leaving. Never mind, they're just mobilizing. Make sure to subscribe, everybody, on YouTube. This is crazy, bro. Guys, this is insane. I've never seen stuff like this. The tear gas they've been throwing hurts so much. They shot me in the arm. I'm here. Make sure to like it up. Make sure to... Shit, bro. They got the helicopter up. I'm gonna go with the people. There's still like 100 people on this side. The problem with the protest is that everybody gets separated. Everybody gets separated, so what they did is, this is one group, and on the other side, on the right of them, is the other group. So for those of you who don't know, we're in downtown Los Angeles, and they actually disabled all of the birds and all of the Lime scooters in Los Angeles. Like, as you can see, nobody's on one. I would have been on one by now. Everybody spray painted everything. Helicopters up in the air. We're in the back district. There's hundreds of people out here. Hundreds of cops. ICE is the new SS according to this. This is crazy, bro. I've never seen something like this.
All right, yeah, I fixed that tweet.
Thank you for the Galaxy guys. All the gifts, all the donos. Help a lot. Buy a gas mask. That's what I need to do.
Chad's got my back, guys. Chad's got my back when I make skipping mistakes.
We're live in LA.
Thank you.
So this is actually like a mix of Ventura County sheriffs and police department, and then
yes, they are shooting Australian women in the back for no reason. That shit, I played it earlier on this morning's stream. She was just out there talking about what was going on and caught one in the back. That's not it. I think it's this one. Yeah, right here.
Has now rapidly deteriorated. The LAPD moving in on horseback, firing rubber bullets at protesters, moving them on through the heart of LA. You just shut the fuck up. You okay?
Point blank with a 50 mic line, guys. That is just terrible. He clearly turned to her and pulled the trigger. Clearly aiming at her at point blank. There was no... That's not a whoopsie daisy. That's intentional. He turned, aimed, shot right in her leg. Intentionally shooting the press. That dude needs some serious reprimanding. To what level, I don't know. But he needs to be held accountable for that. I don't know what would possess somebody to do that to someone that was just sharing the news. I would be so pissed. Is there no sound on this one? This guy's just cruising around LA. Take a ride through LA. This guy's up in it. Come on, bro. Hold the camera still, bro. Come on. Stabilize. Stabilize. Come on. Come on, stabilize. Got the ghetto bird out above him. Oh yeah, she went to the hospital. That would be, you could get permanent nerve damage from something that close. He needs to be arrested. He absolutely, that was terrible. Australian government will want to answer to the reporting getting harmed by the police. Yep.
Sorry about that. Sorry.
Yeah, he hit her in the calf though. That was in the back of the leg. But yeah, I can understand if it was like in the chest or something. She didn't have a helmet on or nothing. I was clowning her earlier. I'm like, what is she doing? Girl, where are you? This ain't Perth. This is LA.
Absolutely. Okay. This situation is escalating. They are now moving towards all of the police.
They're moving towards the police?
It's going down. Okay, please follow. Please like. Please share. I really appreciate your guys' support. At this point, I think I'm actually gonna have to head home because it's looking really gnarly. And I repeat, all the protesters are now, they are going towards.
Oh shit, dude, it's gonna crack off.
That giant motorcade with all those tanks and National Guard and this, that, and the third, and it is going down. It is going off.
Bro.
May you live in interesting times. May you live in, there's the helicopters.
Okay, I gotta see.
The helicopters shining lights on me. They're getting ready to tear gas the crowd. The crowd is very brave. Walking towards the police, walking towards the military.
Whoa, shit, dude.
It is crazy. The crowd is outnumbered, but they are not backing down.
All right, give me 2 seconds before they hit it off.
7730 LA.
Whoa. Wow. That was something.
If you just try the address that's on the list.
You always get so much energy from protests, you know? I always get so much energy from it. But yeah.
Equally in this installation response to 931 711 East Mont Avenue.
power to the people.
White hair, gray shirt.
Exactly.
All right, I'm back. I found it.
Gentleman from the
I was
right.
having issues.
I don't know if I would call this a riot.
24 and 1 response code 3.
I was having a fit. I'm better now. All right, we'll see how this turns out. If they are truly headed towards the police, this might get wild.
I am now walking towards the police station.
24
Oh, here we go.
I repeat, I am walking towards the police station. I told you I couldn't stay on the roof. They kicked everybody out. That's why I had to end the live stream. The riot includes property destruction and or loss of life, real disorder.
Damn, dude. Dang! That skateboard just went right through that window. Holy shit.
Hey, bro. Okay.
Dude.
I did make a post talking about the current ICE raids and what's going on in Los Angeles, especially because I'm from Los Angeles and I feel like I've been
That
given
dude
so much
threw a
bad
skateboard
attention.
right through that window. We gotta go back to that. Shit. Go back to it. Here we go. Sound up. That was crazy. Yeah, they're gonna get that guy for sure. Looks like they're looking for him right now, probably.
Civilian Station 26 Tom advising code for Eastmont 2735, detaining 1 and asking for the code for.
They got a code 3 somewhere detaining someone, it sounds like, so they're probably fighting back, trying to detain somebody. It was no way. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Pull that up. They detained a CNN reporter, guys.
First and San Pedro.
Am I seeing Jason Carroll being what?
Hey, studio. Yeah, I am.
Flyers and posters saying
CNN?
it's time to
Oh.
escalate.
Wait 1 second,
it's
John.
time to-
Hold on.
Yeah,
I
go
want
ahead,
to.
go ahead.
Jason,
Yep.
what's going on? I hear you. Am I seeing Jason Carroll being what?
7770
What happened,
Tom.
Jason?
Do you need a sig
I'm
alert?
being detained. I'm being detained, Laura. I'm not being
What
arrested,
the
correct?
fuck, bro?
Did you hear what he told you?
No.
We're letting you go, but you can't come back.
Okay.
Because then if you come back, then you go.
Okay.
Okay, please?
Okay, I thank you.
What the
Take care. You
fuck?
too. Nice to meet you.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Okay, thank you.
What happened,
If you
Jason?
guys can still hear me, what happened was
I was.
That as well.
Yes.
I'm Chris with the New York Times. We got video of you guys.
Oh, you did.
If you need it later,
Thank you.
call New York Times.
I appreciate that.
I can hear you still, Jason. What's happening?
Yeah, it goes
So
away when I hear the
here's what happened, Laura. The officer, I was called over, and the officer told me to put my hands behind my back. I said, am I being arrested? He said, you were being detained. I was walked out of the area.
What the fuck,
they
bro?
took down my information.
They straight asked
I'm
him if he was
losing his,
CNN.
IFB right now. I can't hear you, Jason. Wait, John Miller.
Dude, he said CNN, and that cop walked right at him.
Flyers and posters saying
CNN?
it's time to.
Oh, he told him he was
Wait,
with
one
CNN.
second, John. Hold on.
Yeah,
I want
go
to.
ahead.
Jason, what's going on? I hear you.
I need to
What's-
follow up on
am
that.
Am I seeing Jason Carroll?
I need to follow up on that. I need to follow up on that. Dang. Keep me posted on that. If anybody hears more on that. That's wild. First step is subjection of the population, silence the media. Dude. Oh my god, bro. CNN? I could see like Flaquito News, like, or, you know, because they're up in it. But CNN? Someone got triggered. Oh, you're CNN? Put your hands behind your back. Dude, unreal. Hey, is that skateboard guy? Did they get skateboard guy? Yeah, I think that's skateboard guy. I'm not sure though. They got someone.
Informant. DP refusing to leave and is aggressive with informant. DP is now walking westbound arrow. No weapons seen. Tag is 116.
Wow, that's a different level of crazy. Arresting CNN or detaining CNN reporters. It looks like they just made him leave the area, but come on, really? Where are we at here? This is street level view.
From Alameda Street, everybody's been pushed out. Everybody's walking around here, trying to get into the area, but unfortunately are blocked by LAPD. Okay, guys. Oh, is that Richard? What's up, Richard?
Bien, bien, aquí andamos.
Muy bien, muy bien. Sorry. Hey, what's up? I got blocked, man, for like 2 hours on Alameda.
Clear the cache and then do that.
Yeah.
Oh, send an email. That's what I did.
Oh, yeah? No, no.
I'm supposed to get it back to the 9.
Oh, yeah?
Yesterday, and I sent an email.
Oh, dang. I was stuck on Alameda and First and Second.
I was all over it too.
I was stuck. I was in my car for like a good hour or two.
Okay, so got a little more on.
77 420. We're going to be at Oleander and Houston talking to the involved parked vehicles. We'll be there in just a few minutes.
Yeah, I'm reading that right now. So this is what I'm reading. During a live shot, Carl is heard telling police his name and then seen being walked away with his hands behind his back. A police officer is then heard saying, "We're letting you go. You can't come back. If you come back, you will be arrested." Carol is heard to say, "Okay." CNN later reported that while Carroll was released, 2 members of his camera crew were arrested. Carroll described the scene to Laura Coates back in the studio. "I was walking over to the officer, tried to explain who I was with. He said, I'd like you to turn around. I turned around, I put my hands behind my back. They did not put me in zip ties, but they did grab both my hands. As I was escorted over the side, they said, 'You are being detained.'" Carroll is not the first member of the press to get caught between police and protesters. On Sunday, Lauren Tomasi, the U.S. correspondent for Australia's News, appeared to be shot by a rubber bullet. We watched that a little bit ago. Nick Stern, a British news photographer, reportedly needed emergency surgery over the weekend after sustaining a leg wound during the clashes. A coalition of 27 press and civil liberties advocacy groups wrote to U.S. Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem, today to express alarm that federal officers may have violated the First Amendment rights of the journalist covering recent protests and unrest related to immigration enforcement in the Los Angeles area. The coalition, led by the Los Angeles Press Club, First Amendment Coalition, and Freedom of the Press Foundation, further wrote, "The press plays an essential role in our democracy as the public eyes and ears. The timely reporting of the breaking news is necessary to provide the public with complete information, especially about controversial events. A number of reports suggest that federal officers have indiscriminately used force or deployed munitions such as tear gas or pepper balls that cause significant injuries to journalists. In some cases, federal officers appear to have deliberately targeted journalists who were doing nothing more than their job covering the news because they can. And they're going to get away with it probably." God, I feel bad for that freaking journalist. He didn't need to get surgery. He got hit so bad. That's wild.
Oh, everybody's dispersing, guys. Everybody's running. Oh, cops are moving in. Cops are moving in. Here we are, guys. We're live. We are live.
Hi, Dark Risen.
It looks like they're going to be going down to First Street.
Guys, hit the like, subscribe if you haven't, please. Share it out.
I think that's more.
Share it out,
it's more chaotic right there on First. Here comes more officers. Here they come. Keep sharing, guys. Keep sharing. Let's get to 200. We're at 154. Let's get to 200 shares. They're coming down. Don't go, guys. Don't go. There we go. LAPD. It's hot. Here we go.
Hey, fuck you, bitch!
Here we go. So it looks like they're going to First Street. I believe they're going to First Street.
This ain't over.
We'll head over there right now, guys. Keep sharing. Let's get to 2K shares, 2K reviews. 2K reviews.
Yeah,
let's get there. Keep tapping, keep viewing, keep sharing.
Guys, shout out to everybody helping the channel grow. Thank you. If you could, like the stream and share it out. Subscribe if you haven't. If you're lurking in the background, please.
200 shares. Keep moving. We got a lot of graffiti here, even on the palm tree. It's not the palm tree. Man, it is very chaotic. There's a fire. I see a fire, guys. We're heading to a fire right now. Thank you for the dove. We're headed to the fire right now. A lot going on. I'll show you guys my little getup I have on right now, because safety is important. I got my helmet right here. Got my protective glassware. a vest so they could associate me as media.
Yeah, he looks like a Daisy freshie at the spawn point, grabbing whatever he can. I love it.
Yes. Thank you for the shares. That was pretty hectic. They're gonna be going, I believe all those officers are going to First Street and maybe Temple. But there's a fire right here, guys. Check it out. Yeah, construction worker on duty. Okay, there's a fire right there, guys. I think there's 2 fires, maybe. Keep sharing, keep sharing. We're at 221. Let's get to.
Yeah, they got. It looks like a little tire fire going up there.
Person 167 and 1 is on complete 167.
He's got the Beastie Boys outfit from Intergalactic video.
And attention, all units and unauthorized users monitoring East LA frequency. This is a formal warning to those persons operating on this frequency in apparent non-compliance with the U.S. radio laws. The radio channel is licensed to the LA County Sheriff's Department for official communications. Unauthorized radio transmissions may severely reduce the ability of the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department employees to perform their official duties. Your radio transmissions are in direct violation of Title 47 of the United States Code. Be advised that all radio communications on this channel are being recorded and violations noted. Information will be sent to the Federal Communications Commission for referral to the United States Department of Justice for possible criminal prosecution in federal court. Your immediate cessation of authorized radio traffic is urgently requested.
Dang, someone's getting into the radio feed now?
Okay, great.
I had that happen at my work once. It was so silly. It was so silly. They were flying over my work, and there was bleed over, and they start threatening us. They're like, you are on an official channel. Like, we've been using this channel for 20 years. You're on the wrong channel. So, would you like us to come there and discuss it? You ever heard of bleed over? That was crazy. We got another tactical dumpster. Tactical dumpster, guys. Tac dumpster. What is that? What is he doing? Where are they? Oh, they got bricks. They got a bucket of brick. Oh man, they're up to no good.
420. If you receive a pistol charge to respond back to the suspect vehicle, I believe he went to the other location. Free to wait for him here now.
They're up to no good.
Is returning clear, showing no record on file.
School's out.
Addict. Informant is home alone with her younger child. Nothing seen, only heard.
They're getting ready.
333. Units take distance.
Free Azov. I'll be at a Free Azov rally this month.
23 taking distance.
These guys are getting ready. I can't tell if they're hiding behind that dumpster waiting for cars or if they're waiting for the police to, like, walk up. Oh, shit. Something's busting out over there. What's going on there? Let's see if we can get the TikTok feed. Oh, okay. They're lined up. That's what's going on.
But yeah, you cannot get in anywhere. Like, they literally have every street blocked off. Let's see if we can get down to where we were at earlier. I've never seen anything like this, where they have everything blocked, man. It's just insane.
These kids are getting ready behind that dumpster. Yeah, they're definitely they're not peaceful protesting. They're breaking up. They had a bucket full of they're collecting buckets of rocks. So yeah, they're not peaceful protesting. They're getting ready for some agitation for sure. I mean, it is what it is. It was bound to happen. It's nighttime in LA, and there's protests that are going a little beyond peaceful at this point. So yeah, chop it up.
Everyone's moved their patrol car to the left right now. It's going to take some pictures of the scene.
This is LA, guys. I'm doing great tonight. This is a good night. I worked all day and I came home to stream. So I'm exhausted. It is my Friday and I just worked a 6-day rotation and I'm pretty beat. But I'm here. I'm here covering it.
Finish line copies are going to be en route ETA 2 to 130th East of Boulevard.
It'll be interesting to see if they move in.
Time. But we're approaching this group right now. Thank you for the sun, summer sun. Keep sharing, guys. Keep sharing. Here, the LAPD right here.
Yeah, their faces are covered. They got bike helmets on. They've got bricks in their hand. They're ready to fight.
Oh, look, they have a dumpster right here. They have her sign right there. I do see a dumpster right there, but I don't see no fire yet. Yeah, so they pretty much have, I would say, a good 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 streets blocked off. It's just insane, man. You see how many resources?
Well, yeah, the later on it gets at night, the more this is gonna happen. I mean, you're gonna have all the homies are gonna come out. You know, during the daytime, peaceful protesters there, they just want to say what they gotta say and do their advocating peacefully. And then when it gets later on at night, it's gonna crack off. This is LA.
There we go. Got a picture. Yeah. They could box us in, but I don't think it's likely. I mean, they do have a crowd of LAPD officers right there, getting ready to deploy when that happens. But yeah, with the airship right there. Keep sharing, guys. Keep sharing. Let's get to 300 shares. We're at 266. Let's get to 300 shares, guys. We're at 1.4K views. Let's get to 2K views. Can we do that? Can we do that? Thank you guys. Thank you guys for joining in. If you're new, go ahead and hit the follow button. I appreciate it. Hit the gift goal, guys. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you. If you guys can help with the Galaxy, that would help as well for now food as well as gas for my transportation. What I do is I help go around and bring you guys some point of views, first looks on first responders, following car crashes, structure fires, anything first responder wise. I'll go out there and document that. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the rose. Hit that follow button if you guys aren't already following.
My volume is low. I think it's just my throat. I've been talking a lot.
23, Beverly, 602.
Yeah, let me check the volume real quick.
Wearing a white sweater, dark pants, and a view.
Yeah, I gotta turn theirs down a little more then. Better? Someone vandalized the vehicle with a handheld speaker. Looks like there's movement over here.
Can I get units to 927 to the area and check on arrow?
Any questions? Any questions or information, contact 147 for your station attached to John Clear at 2249 hours.
Ooh, there's something going down there. Are they fighting each other? It looked like they were fighting each other for a second. Are they taking the barricades now? They're pulling the barricades. So yeah, the Marines were sent up, but I think they're only allowed to protect the federal buildings. But I mean, who knows? God, who knows what they'll do? Having Marines in a city in LA at this time, with tensions already high, is just a reason for something bad to happen. It's so silly. Especially LA.
Nothing's really happening now. Everybody's just right here. Let's get to 300 shares, guys. We're at 282. Let's get to 300 shares, guys. Please, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh yeah, they're out there. They're gonna get a whole stores for sure. My friends' cousins came home today and they had new shoes, and their mom was like, "Where'd you get those new shoes from?" And they were like, "Oh, well, our friend's dad got them for us." They got their ass beat. Yeah, yeah, they're out there. They're gonna get whatever they can for sure. And there's opportunistic people out there. And yeah, they will loot. I mean, it's gonna happen.
When officers arrived, they were gone. Yeah, they're in and out of 30 seconds.
Whew. Okay, guys, we're gonna. I don't know what to do now. Nothing's really happening over there. We're almost to 300. Let's get to 300. 293 shares. Thank you, guys. Keep sharing. Keep sharing. We're almost to 300. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We'll drive forward. We'll drive forward and see what's going on and patrol the area. Central and 2nd. Yeah, I think they have all that stuff blocked off. Low key.
Let's see what other feed we can get on TikTok. See what other feeds. Any more TikTok feeds? Oh my god. These are wild. The pictures what the hell, bro? Yeah, and we're not going down any farther. Oh,
look, they're starting. Chicken. They're starting a fire.
Oh shit.
They save these, they guarantee you at the right. How many? 1.8.
He's got some gloves. He said they were starting a fire somewhere. I don't know what they're lighting. Let me see if I got any more statements from any representatives.
And it looks like possibly still active being shot. I do not know where the shot is coming from, and it's on the side of the freeway.
Whoa.
Hi, Ida. I guess 1 Talk on 1 is responsibility. 1 Talk on 1.
I think they said they were hearing shots. Someone was getting shot, or they were hearing shots off the side of the freeway.
Further death warning is sufficient at this time. 1 Talk on 1 has the code.
Service 10 units, that copy.
Family on Fullerton Avenue, update to your phone. Total of 3 people, including TP in front yard.
Trying to listen to the scanner real quick. I heard something on the scanner about shots over by the highway.
That's for you want me to request air.
Units 445 T1 devising 44927T, legal construction area. Units respond to the Fortune family on Alderton Avenue, update to your call, at 11A Foreman X corner.
I didn't hear anything else about it, though. Is AXN on? Or did he shut down earlier? AXN's still out there.
And the RP is advising that it looks like that they're going to be on the freeway and they heard the yells for help. Advised their husband removed the panel from the side of the freeway and found 2 parties that were shot. They were able to run to the route and borrow a phone. We also have Monterey Park PD and run.
Oh shit, there's 2 people shot by the highway. They were yelling for help.
Who else is responding? So we have units responding. I have 82420 out, 2600. We are in route. 604 en route.
So 2 people got shot.
726 traffic.
Looks like a trash can over here on fire.
Thing like nothing, I guess. I got more talk on 1397 Avenue I-10 West.
Yeah, Mosquito Foo, I covered that a little earlier.
The fire on live, but I don't know if you can.
26 Tom, code 6 on each one. Boy also said 600.
3rd Street?
Amongst them, so they give it back, and she went back to her husband, who was
guys, join the Discord if you haven't. Join the Discord, please, if you haven't already.
I'll let you know you sent with a vehicle on unrelated. It's going to be eastbound 60, just west of Atlantic. That's what I sent with the vehicle on unrelated, eastbound 60, west of Atlantic. There's going to be a black Ford Focus, license plate Charles Yellow 05 T98. For black Ford Focus, Charles Yellow 05 T98.
Trash can on fire here. I can't see what's on fire over here. It looked like a dumpster, but I couldn't tell. Let's see if he's going to try to get a view of it, I think.
8251, confirm related or unrelated? unknown if related.
They're replaying over to the left here.
And that's what. Well, we're gonna make contact. Up here 21 on the yellow. Got 2 units here with me. Making contact here there for now. Hey, so first and foremost, units with you requesting from there. Here's our unit standby. And next one is copy on the yellow.
Looks like East Los Audits was out earlier today. He's not on anymore. SoCal Shorts is out, but it looks like he's just walking around. I don't see if he's... I'll take a peek real quick. Kind of peeking around. Take your time.
At Atlantic, possibly between Atlantic and Finley, or near Pomona.
Looks like South LA Shorts is going to his vehicle.
74. Time 2300 hours. 19974.
I'm curious what they lit on fire there.
I'm trying to check what road. I know this is
973 Tom 97 Del Amo and Spanish Main.
This is San Pedro and
36 with the choke. Go check out. I need to without.
San Pedro and 3rd.
10 for vehicles unrelated has 11 tips with the choke. No choke.
2001. Or 2002. 77 for 2090.
All right, Miss Ghetto Food. I get it. I know how that feeling is.
Additional loss at 11.
Thanks for being here with me tonight, guys. We're in for a late one, it looks like. Thank you guys for helping the channel grow too.
Can I copy the party was transported? We'll have the same with fire.
Can you confirm?
Previously handled call.
Yeah, they're burning something really good right now.
Which one you confirm you're on Atlantic just north of the 60 at the route? 420 Tom, that's from Canada for RP. 10 for organization and the rough right level for the RP. That's clear pattern, that's fine.
We got a guy riding around on his bike live streaming. Look at this guy.
91. Unknown Mercedes sedan traveling at approximately 100 miles per hour. Last thing, want to go nothing further KMA 01 clear at 23.
Lancaster 113, early get the head on 43642 Jocelyn Way, West MPT. Woman son named Nicole has been missing since Saturday. This person does not know the vehicle.
Yeah, can't see. We're all gonna have to move to Ukraine and get out of this fucking madness. Let's move to a war zone to feel safe. I honestly would feel safer. I don't trust this administration, man. This is wild. This is the Trump administration. This is their lack of policy and cognitive ability to decide what to do.
This is 01 UCL so far. If we have air, check the area, please. For UCL so far, requesting air, check the area. Air 21, copy, second area now. Air 21, for checking area now. 82S4, so they can check northbound to westbound and then southbound to westbound, please. 10-4, requesting air, check northbound Atlantic to westbound and southbound Atlantic to westbound. Air 21, copy, second.
That froze up.
Palmdale 260 Sam, 260 is requesting Houston 911D with him at 25th Street and Joshua Hill. Red tag 306, 260 Sam.
You'd rather move to Canada than Ukraine? Not me. I'd rather be in Western Ukraine.
It's related to tag 306.
You guys got scared for what? Got scared for what? What are they gonna do?
Shout out to this guy for staying up in it, Chucky209. Why is he hiding behind that bush? Why is he hiding from the helicopter? What is he doing? Why is he hiding behind the bush? Police are there. He's just being careful. He's just being safe. He's being smart. The U.S. is cooked. When you fill key government jobs with TV personalities, you get this. A show, right? God. I mean, the content's there for me, but I'd rather be not having to watch LA suffer. But we gotta air it because they're gonna spin it however they want. They already are. They're sending in Marines and National Guard, bypassing the government authority.
LA Sherper 21, check north and southbound to westbound 60 off Atlantic.
And all they can say is, he's doing a terrible job. New scum. That's all he's got. That's the only reason why. He got asked earlier. Do I have that?
Eastbound side, just south, so eastbound is Atlantic on the south side.
I got that dumbass talking earlier. Yeah, right here. Right here.
Committed that would warrant, and what crime has he committed that would warrant his arrest? What crime has
Talk about Newsom, Gavin Newsom.
A crime has he committed?
Yeah, to warrant his arrest. As you
I think his primary crime is running for governor because he's done such a bad job. What he's done to that state is like what Biden did to this country. And that's pretty bad. It's the wrong philosophy. Thousands, hundreds of thousands of illegal immigrants, many of them prisoners. They're taking up your health care. They're taking up your space in schools. They're taking up your hospital. And in many cases, they're criminals. And we have to do something about it. And we're doing something about it. I want to thank the incredible patriots of ICE and Tom Holman, who's been incredible, and Kristi Noem, likewise incredible. It's like an unforced error. There was no reason for this.
Feel tough with your...
Oh my God, dude. I can't even with that, man. I can't even, guys. It's just so bad. So bad.
But they're not. They're supporting the Mexican people. They said fuck ICE and fuck everyone.
Where?
I got 4K right now. What is it? Yeah, I think so.
No, seriously, that just listening to that little 55-second clip made me feel sick. It did. Honestly.
What's the name of it?
Solar or something?
Hey, David. Anybody know who else is up on YouTube right now? I know AXN is. We'll go check out AXN.
Oh, Charlie, you gotta go. Don't set it over here, over here, over here. Alex, over here. Alex, get over here. Look, come here. Look.
Oh, they're moving. Something's going on.
Safety in numbers.
Hey, don't cross, don't cross.
Something's going down.
Hold on, we're good right here. No, let's just be in here. We can still chill. But we're in the car. We're ready to go. We can't be running to the car.
You filled up?
Yeah, I got 4.5K views.
What are they running for?
No, just chill.
Look, everyone's running.
I just want to be in the car. Oh, they're not in the car. No? Like shit, something smell like shit.
I just beat. I don't sleep.
Shitty?
I farted.
What the fuck? Dude, what is going on in that car? All of a sudden the sound cut. They were running from something real quick. Do I got a hashtag? Hashtag Los Angeles? There's got to be more than AXN out, and no, I mean it could only be two. Is this? Did he get cut? My connection is unstable. Okay, we're gonna close that then. Am I pushing too much? I gotta turn my bit rate up. Chucky 209. Let's go back to Chucky 209 here. Chucky 209. He cut the sound because his girl farted. What a freak. That's a gentleman. What a gentleman.
The cops were trying to get through right here, and everyone was throwing from both sides. From both sides, everyone was throwing stuff. So we didn't want to get hit by it, bro.
She's like, I farted. He's like, oh, hell no. Not on my TikTok, bro. All my friends are watching. Mama.
Call me if you want. Thanks for the support.
He's a gentleman, though. That's a gentleman. He's having her back. I'm trying not to laugh. This guy's, he's got some great courage in there. And a gentleman. Dude, like half of his chat feed is who farted. The other one's fuck Donald Trump.
I mean, there's nothing to loot right here. There's no store. There's no actual stores. These are all just businesses that don't have nothing. He's not gonna get shot. Hey, we're not. We don't know.
Oh, Chucky 209's live was discontinued. What?
For a while, guys.
Is he back? No,
this is gonna be here for a while. They have the whole cross of the street blocked off with a makeshift barricade. Can we go over there? Check it out.
Guys, check in if you could. Get the chat going a little bit. Share it out if you haven't already. It's not over yet. Please, if you can.
Let's check out this makeshift barricade that they set up. The protesters set up. We got media right there. We have more flashbangs going on.
Fox News is just replaying the same inflammatory shit.
Hit the follow button, you guys. Hit the follow button. Keep sharing, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, was this the business that broke into? You're talking about? Well, I don't know if this was it. That is insane, guys. This is in Little Tokyo. Absolutely insane, guys. Absolutely insane. They tore apart someone's canopy for a restaurant for an outdoor dining. This is, I believe, First Street.
This guy's running around with the American flag upside down.
They tore apart this outdoor dining restaurant canopy, man. That's crazy. We got LAPD over there.
Hey, Zero.
That is crazy, man.
Chilling.
Let me take a quick video, guys, of this.
He paused it real quick. Yeah, he's so we're still busting out. This is Los Angeles, California, and they are still out in protests. It's getting later, so people are going a little more uneasy. Some stuff's getting lit on fire. Windows are getting broke. And nothing like super crazy like the Rodney King riots or anything like that, but definitely unrest. But it looks like their battle is not with the citizens. Like, no one's out there. They're not pulling people out of cars and like beating people up or nothing crazy like that. But there is like dumpsters getting set on fire, trash cans. Saw a skateboard go through a cop window.
We're back, right? We're back. Sorry, guys.
100%.
We're back.
Seem to be focusing on law enforcement, engaging with them, and not engaging with the private citizens. So, once again, this is a little classier than I've seen anything before in LA. They seem to be, for the situation and how tense it is, they seem to be, for the most part, maintaining some sense of control. Because if they really wanted to, there's 1 million undocumented immigrants. And who knows how many kids are out there that are supportive of, they're related to them, their families and whatnot. So if they really wanted to, I'm sure they could do a lot more. So, and it's late, right? Summertime, LA. There has been places broken into, for sure. I've already heard stuff firsthand. So, yeah, it is what it is. This is inflammatory. This is a designed disaster by the administration, without a doubt. There's no one else to blame. We've been watching it happen. We were talking about it happen on my stream for months now, and it's finally happening. It's finally happening, guys.
I appreciate it if you guys send me gifts. That will go for gas and now food now because I haven't ate. It's been a while since I ate, but we're gonna go and eat right now. We got Telemundo right here, Univision.
Telemundo's out there. Oh, there's a car on fire.
Second and San Pedro? Okay. We're on first, so we'll go to second right now.
This guy's going to eat. See if we can find another feed.
Alameda?
There's definitely a car on fire over there, though.
C2S4, all units are going to be 1090 UTL all around.
Yeah, the Rodney King riots.
Can we have a unit that started for that 1126 that was on the eastbound side, west of Atlantic, please?
The Rodney King riots were gnar. I remember that as a kid. They were gnarly. Especially when they pulled that, what was that gentleman's name? They pulled him out of the big rig and they stomped him. That was so sad. It was terrible. God, that was terrible.
Let's go to your dentist. Yes, car. Yes, car. It's a car. It's a car.
Alright, so here's an overhead.
I don't think I can show it on TikTok Live, so I'm not going to really show it, but it's right here.
Alright, so we got the overhead to the left.
Everyone's right here in the helicopter.
And then this is the front level.
Sam 4, that's the 16727. That's where I got 6.
Hey, follow and like the live. Follow and like the live. Thank you for the support. Is it a car? It is. Look at that. Oh my God.
Do that for fun.
Yeah, I remember watching that. I was at a card shop, and it was nuts. We were watching it on the TV there.
Why are people close when it hits the gas? It's gonna explode. It's gonna get over here, Alex. It's stuck with the particle. Right there. Follow and like the live. Follow and like the live. Thank you for the support. Oh look, that car is on fire, and then got the news.
It was Reginald Denny. Truck driver's name was Reginald Denny that got assaulted in 1992.
They are
Oh shit, free stuff. Go get it, go get it. Not in the middle row. I wouldn't go in the middle row because.
During the Rodney King riots, Reginald Denny's skull was fractured in 91 places and pushed into his brain. His left eye was so badly dislocated that would have fallen into his sinus cavity had the surgeons not replaced the crushed bone with a piece of plastic. A crater remained in his forehead despite efforts to correct it. Absolutely terrible.
The car's exploding, like the stuff inside of it.
Reginald Denny died on June 16th. No, that's not the same guy. It's not the same guy. Hold on. I'll research what happened to him afterwards.
It's there already. 420 Tom, we got you coming in UGL on the westbound.
I know, it's going to right now, probably.
Hey, number 27, showing that UGL eastbound and westbound, west of Fremont, for the Black Trust Bridge.
So after brutally being attacked during the Rodney King riots, Reginald Denny moved to Arizona and worked as a boat motor mechanic. He largely avoided the media and rarely spoke publicly about the ordeal, undergoing years of rehabilitative therapy after suffering severe injuries. He had received over 27,000 get well cards from supportive members of the community during his recovery.
So you guys told me to show the fire. Now I got a warning, bro. Like,
sounds like he's still alive. Yeah, they were circling the top of it when he got assaulted. I remember that it was gnarly, dude. I remember watching that as a kid.
All those people that are gonna get fucking hurt. Stupid ass people, bro. Who the fuck weighs like that?
Oh, the tree! Look at the tree! Look at the tree! Because they heard this about to go. Let's back up. Let's back up.
I know, that's not good.
The tree's on there, Alex.
Again, you can hear a "Fuck Donald Trump" song in the background everywhere in LA right now.
Restricted, no one can look it up anymore. Just follow me, like the live, share it, spread the live.
5, responding code 3211 West, appropriate mobile enforcement.
All right, here's a little clip earlier from the CNN reporter that was detained. It sounds like he's speaking about it.
Explained. Well, I'm outside the perimeter, Laura. Again, I think you heard John Miller explain it, and I think he explained it best. You know, as I was walking over to the officer, tried to explain who I was, identified who I was with. I turned. He said, "I'd like you to turn around." I turned around. I had my hands behind my back. They did not put me in zip ties, but they did grab both of my hands as I was escorted over to the side. They said, "You are being detained while we lead you out of this area. You are not allowed to be in this area."
I'm gonna get another glass of tea. I will be right back.
My name. They asked me where I was from. You know, they get your basic information. And I said, "Am I being arrested?" He said, "No, you're not being arrested. You're being detained." And so there's that. As press, you know, these are some of the things that you take a lot of risks as press. This is low on that sort of scale of risks, but it is something that I wasn't expecting, simply because we've been out here all day. I've covered any number of protests, and normally there's the officers put the press realize that the press is there doing a job, so to speak. And but again, this is what happened. It did not last long. Felt a little longer than what it was, but there you have it. But we are now outside the perimeter, and the protest, at least at this point, is being concluded, getting back to the reason why we're here and reporting on why we were here. They're making a number of arrests of those demonstrators who were left, about a couple of dozen or so. They had put out the announcement that anyone who was still here would be put under arrest for failure to disperse. And so at that point, that's when they took those demonstrators into custody after they had sort of boxed them in. But at one point we did ask, hey, can we get outside this perimeter so we can get a better shot? We were denied and told that we were not allowed to leave. And so at that point, as I told you before it happened, we would sort of play it by ear, and that's how it went down.
Dude, and 2 of the camera guys got arrested, reported. So, interesting. I wonder how that's going to turn out. Chucky 209, is he back in it? I thought he was going to go get something to eat. He's back in it.
Go get something for you.
What? Why can't you?
I got some other shit.
What did you do? What is that?
I just spent 20,000 on some Chucky. We can go drink, I'm trying to take
Yeah, they were. Yeah.
Here's some.
We
got water and snacks and
the peanuts?
I'm going for it. Applesauce? Want some? Get some.
Yeah. Where's this one?
Here, get a cup of some.
Where's the applesauce? Who has the applesauce?
There's one right here.
Give me one.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Splash the face.
I don't know, people are making it seem like something's going on. I don't know why they're running. A lot of people are walking now.
Well, they moved in the car.
No, just take off. Use around.
Oh, the live ended. He keeps getting booted. Let me see if I can get another live going. Some of these TikTok streamers are up in it. I'm really kind of impressed. I'm not going to lie. Where are they?
Sí, Suri. Arriba, nosotros los latinos. Arriba. Alice, gracias.
Check what SoCal Shorts is up to. Looks like he's pretty close to it. We'll watch SoCal Shorts for a minute, guys. Yeah, SoCal Shorts caught a something to the head the other night.
Check the Avalon on-ramp to westbound 91 for circumstance.
It sounds like a war zone in the background that you can just hear boom. Someone just pulling their shopping cart, trying to live their life.
June 14th? I don't know. That's the big day, huh? We'll try and cover it if I can safely. I tried to join this group of these 4 guys in yellow, but they weren't friendly.
The 4 guys in yellow?
I tried to talk to them, they just ignored me.
Boo, boo from the background. This is crazy.
Those are undercovers right there.
Oh, dang. Yeah, Adam Rounds, I'm with you there, but I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue why that happened.
Unmarked license plates even.
Check in, guys. Let's get some hearts in the chat. Let's get the chat rate going up. Spam some hearts for a minute.
Guys. Yeah.
Okay, so for those who don't know what happened, protesters just lit a car on fire, and it's down there a couple ways. So they're going to try to push us, and they're going over there. So,
that's like Broadway and 3rd or something. Huh?
Yeah, Broadway and 3rd.
They,
I forgot about
you
that.
See those cars right there? It's unmarked.
So we have a lot of unmarked out right now.
Completely unmarked.
Yeah, one just pulled up and slowly crept up on me, and I was like, you know what? This is a little weird. This is a little Gestapo.
Right.
You know, we got the military here, we got the Marines here, and it's not a good feeling I'm having for nothing. But they're in Chinatown, they're everywhere. So
right.
Yeah, we just kind of keep it up to be strategic.
I know, people are just driving through the shit like it's nothing.
I gotta go home and I gotta change something more.
I would be afraid to take my truck through here too, man.
Less nightclub, more something, right? Yeah.
That's life in LA though. They're like, just another night in LA.
Yeah, that would help. I should order one on Amazon. Because I keep putting off going to Home Depot.
Oh, yeah, you gotta
do one of the other.
You gotta get it. You gotta get it. It's a good point, right? They see you in the gas, and that's going to go out.
Right.
He must be going back to his car or something. We'll get an overhead view. We'll get an overhead view going here. We got overhead. This is CNBC. Oh, cut that. I don't know what the hell that was. I think this is a live feed. Source ABC7.
Es una protesta. Ya que el día sábado
See,
se
some of these
llevaron,
TikTok feeds are better than what's going on from the mainstream because they're just right up in there.
cayó ice.
This is your tax dollars
Sí,
at
todo
work. Look how much tax dollar money we wasted on this. Completely. Where's Doge? Where's Doge telling the Trump administration that this is stupid? This is the definition of waste, fraud, and abuse.
Carlos, son las 11:43 de la noche.
Ooh, bird dog apricot? Oh my god, you're going for it, Ken. Hell yeah.
Gracias, Diabla Rosa, gracias.
Right there.
User, estamos aquí en la San Pedro y la 2. Yopito, gracias. Miquiel, gracias, gracias. Mr. Baldo, gracias. Sí, que Dios nos cuide. Sí, viva la raza. Por eso estamos aquí.
We got movement. There's movement. There go the sheriffs. Oh, wait, is that National Guard or sheriffs? I couldn't tell. That's sheriffs. That's sheriffs. Yeah, FPV drones, that would be like crazy.
Vencidos, así es, Rey. Gracias, Sara, gracias, gracias. Ahí viene la
Sheriff's got an armored vehicle.
Sí, chula, la verdad está de miedo.
Uno me está diciendo que es Navidad por eso.
Haría, pues...
Wait, who's drinking Mad Dog 2020? Who's busting out the strawberry banana?
10-4, did you want this routed?
Are they dispersing up here?
3-11-85, please. One will be elevated.
Nope, they're just chilling.
The other one could be regular for harbor patrol.
They're just chilling. I am a Mad Dog 2020 fan. I haven't touched that in a long time, though. I couldn't imagine touching that stuff now. Ugh. Ukrainian homemade Canty-Luden brandy in Ukraine. I'm down, dude. Get some mead going, too. Alright, this stream ended.
What is it you think you're doing here?
Copy 2 for harbor.
Chucky's back up. Chucky 209's back up.
Pico 152 Edward, you have a handle, 927 hang up, 7800 Justice Drive. Informant stated you need police. People possibly fighting. Inform release line. That's a callback. Package 89.
77 400 Tom, when you clear 1179 northbound 405, just south of Alameda. Motorcycle down on the right shoulder. Unknown where the rider is. Additional motorcycle pulled over to the right
It
shoulder.
looks like they want to hit this guy with a sign because the sign's covering their view of his other hand. And I think they're feeling concerned about that. They're watching. These two right here are really keeping their eye on this one right here. Right here, this guy. Chucky 209 is going to get something to eat.
On the board, down and Justice Drive, update to your call. EP's left in gold, Honda.
Boons. But we're talking Boons fuzzy navel in the chat. 4.3 goodness.
Stand by for fire, left emergent. Again, all units stand by for fire and left emergent, please.
Thanks, 120 Tom, wet line. Harbor City to open. Ocean and Pico and red traffic.
Oh my god, I can't remember the name of that one. What AXN doing?
In Lakewood 133, your subject returns clear. Wants and warrants. Name, date of birth is given. With an address, 18750, Portland, Oregon.
Oh, they got people from Portland there?
Has a CDL none, but a driver's license that's valid, operator's license, and is current.
There we go. We got some feeds up now.
133?
We got some feedage. Let's see how it looks over there. I gotta get my fat face out of the way. I'm going smaller, guys. There we go.
Yes.
see what we're looking at over here.
Yeah, there's a fire going over there. That's that car that they engulfed earlier.
Hey.
They torched that car to the ground.
White Mercedes, U-turn, they're saying. Turn around. Get the fuck out of here.
Damn.
What kind of car do you guys think that is?
What was that?
I feel like it's maybe a Hyundai.
It looked like a Hyundai.
Could be a Tesla. They don't really like those two.
That's not a Tesla. That's
doesn't
not
look
a Tesla.
Tesla-like though.
Not a Tesla.
Could just be a regular car.
What the fuck?
BMW.
I saw a truck with a bunch of boxes.
People
just rolling
that used to
through
be
there.
like this. Okay. These guys do not want people driving down the street. They're yelling. I don't know if you guys hear them telling cars to turn around. Lots of them. They're gonna have very raspy voices. Look at that. Look at the rims. Rims are totally gone on this shit.
Melted.
No rims. This guy's just fucking cruising on by. So this is where I was just a second ago, and they kind of pushed us back, and it was it was getting boring. I was too far from this fire. I figured something was going to be happening. So yeah, let's get a little closer. This guy's just chilling. Lots of smoke. Maybe it's good to get on the other side of the smoke. Whew, that's hot. I guess I should maybe stand back in case it explodes. Although I feel like if it would have exploded, it probably already did. It's a nice shot, though.
I believe that the Posse Comitatus Act is good for this. Okay, so that would be keeping the military out of this situation. That is good. The military does not need to be involved in this. Okay? This thing is insured, right? They're going to get paid when it comes down to it. So this isn't to the level where military needs to be involved. If they were torching all the cars in LA, then the military might need to be involved, but it's not on that level.
Contractor on that doing work on the trans road there.
The military being there is just going to make things worse. Absolutely.
The Caltrans employee and the vehicle are going to be standing by on the trans road, south 605 to west.
This dude's putting in some footwork.
Too hard. I'm getting all sleepy. Mick Ultra, the official beverage of Los Angeles riots. All right. So let's see. We got these guys over here. I know. You want to use your flashlights. They're bright. They're strong. They're annoying. They fuck up my shot. Oh, we got another fire over here. Let's go see what this is all about.
Oh, the torch is something else.
I think they're probably gonna block it off soon. Let's. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Scooting. All right. We got an iPhone.
He found an iPhone.
Fucking iPhone. We got a fire and I found an iPhone. How incredible is this? I think that's an iPhone.
It's coming up.
One lens though.
Where's the nearest kiosk? You can turn that in for a couple bucks.
Let's see, we're still live. We got some juice on the battery. Holy fuck yeah! Let's go over to this shit before it's too late. Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah, just gotta. Headlights. Suppose I should get the fuck out of the road.
This is wild. We're hanging with this guy for a minute.
Oh, it smells like piss right here.
I already like this guy. Everything about him.
Oh, this is why it smells like piss.
Oh, dang. Tent City.
Damn, these guys are trying to sleep. We got people lighting shit on fire.
Dang. What is that?
It's a lime scooter.
Oh, they just threw a couple pallets on the ground over here. AXN's cruising around the town, too. I think he's right around the corner from this guy. I'm not sure, though.
Alright, we'll blow up. Them cold, man. That was hurt, baby. Word. There you go, Pop. Yeah, they're gonna blow it. That's cool. Yeah, we alright, we alright.
Oh, what a show. What a time to be alive, guys. What a time to be alive. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They got fireworks out. They got fireworks show. June 9th, 2 minutes left to June 9th in California. It'll be June 10th in 2 minutes.
God damn.
Coffee break. Lighten up the tires.
Holy shit!
He's like the screaming goat. This guy's wilded.
Fuck. Burned through my water.
It's because you're screaming, buddy. Dang. That was loud. That was deafening. That was deafening loud. That quieted everybody up. They all got quiet.
Somebody's taking out a security camera up there.
You can pull it, you can pull it. You can pull it, it'll all come down. Yeah. Gotcha.
Nice souvenir.
Yeah, put that shit in the fire.
Fuck no. Going home with me, Papa.
Yeah, like $30 on eBay for that.
he just put that security camera right in his pocket. He's like, nah, that's coming home with me. That's wild.
They're saying everything's going down, bro. Yeah, type shit.
Let's go to Broadway! Come on, let's go to Broadway. Get to it.
Broadway?
Let's go to Broadway.
I guess we're going to Broadway.
Y'all just gonna sit there and watch. We need more people.
They're going to Broadway.
Broadway!
His posse's on Broadway. Looks like AXN's covering an armored sheriff's vehicle in the bottom left corner here.
Should get the fuck out of the street.
He's gonna follow him to Broadway.
Yeah, I guess if people keep lighting shit on fire and moving somewhere else, kind of makes the cops, throws the cops off their scent a little bit.
Yeah, Tone, of
Get
course.
my lucky pepper spray out.
Of course, buddy.
I hope this shit still works. I think I'm good. All right, so check. Let's look at what we found. Maybe it's. Oh, okay. These guys. I think that they got Uber Black. Uber Black.
Guys, a couple Discords to
That guy
join.
didn't fit.
Here's mine.
Let him in. There we go. Oh, look at that.
If you guys haven't already, I'm sure most of you had. Rick the Ukrainian has Discord as well. Let me see if I can find it here. I'll pin it, or I'll put it in the chat. Rick the Ukrainians as well. Dang, look, they're riding dirty. Look at that. What? Look at this. These kids are wild.
More cardio than I got all month. God damn.
Wild.
God damn. Oh, fuck. Still caught up with them. All right, so check this shit out.
Oh. We're following this guy.
Let's see what I got. I guess this is an iPhone with fucking unicorns and glitter and shit.
Of course, Tone, of course.
Made it one block. So what is this? Is this Broadway? We're on 4th? We're on 4th? Where the fuck are we? 4th in Los Angeles. Oh, look at this. Somebody tried to get in here.
Oh, dang. They tried to pry the security gate.
I guess they got part way and just gave up. Or maybe it's the wrong door, because they got,
Hey, man, they tried to pry that shit
They got all
open.
kinds of shit in front of this door. So they probably wanted to get this one up or that one. Oh, wait, on the corner, right? The corner's the one where the doors.
I feel really bad for the shop owners. I mean, they're just trying to make a business in LA. Probably already having a hell of a time, but man, those security doors, they're there for a reason. Holy cow.
Oh, these guys are loaded back up.
Look, what the? Oh my god, dude.
Let's get my. Alright, we're gonna try and make it across here, Frogger style. I'm just realizing right now, I completely forgot where I parked. It's like straight back that way somewhere. I'm sure if I wander around enough, as long as I don't zigzag, if I wander around enough, I'll probably find it. Hopefully nobody fucked with it. It looks beat to shit though. It looks like a homeless person lives in there right now, so I think I'm good. All right, smart man covering up the vape shop. He's got it locked up. That's usually what they steal first when they start looting.
Something's going on over this screenshot too. I can't tell. In the middle here, I can't see what's going on over here.
It's very quiet over here now.
I see purple lights. It might be a vehicle. I can't tell. Might be one of those lighted,
losing a little steam.
Lighted vehicles.
Throughout the night. But there's the occasional spot where a bunch of people are still at. So I think until they start like arresting people and firing tear gas, I think they're gonna keep going. All right, so we were just at Los Angeles and 4th, and now we're at, fuck, why did I start talking? Let me wait till I can see the sign. We are at Maine. Oh, damn. Oh, we got them. Oh, fuck, I left that spot too soon. Just somebody doing donuts in the intersection over there. What's this guy doing?
Madness, guys! I tell you.
What's up?
I am sorry, man. You can better tell another story yourself. I'm sorry.
You need some money?
Yes.
Let me see what I got here.
Dude's hungry.
All right. There you go. Have a good one.
I'm gonna go grab a sparkling water, guys. I'll be right back.
I think that guy wanted some more money. I don't think you can really buy anything for $1 anymore. Oh shit, I gotta plug back in. So I have not been reading the comments at all. I hope you guys have been interacting with one another. I've been trying to, keep an eye out for, oh, this guy was doing donuts. I think that was him. Been trying to keep an eye out for fireworks and fucking less than lethal bullets, and people have been throwing rocks. I get close to the cops, so I'm terrible at reading comments. That's what I'm trying to say. But let's see. Let me see if I can. Let's see views. Everyone's arguing over politics. Yada yada yada. Where the fuck is Broadway? I think this might be too far. I think we broke up the group. Not enough people came. Oh, fuck. Dude, my fucking thighs are getting chapped up. I'm gonna be hurting for a fucking week at least. All right, and now it's all clear. I don't know where everybody went. I think we might have to turn back, go towards, I think they're kind of allowing a little more rioting maybe in Skid Row just because, oh yeah, see, that's where you gotta follow the blinking lights. Where the fuck are we? We're on Spring now. I don't know, I see a few people down there. I guess we could go one more block, fuck it, right? I can see a few people. Okay, all right, Corvette, Camaro. I can see a few people crossing up that way. So if that's not Broadway, I don't know what the fuck is. I'm gonna turn back and bring it back to Skid Row.
What'd I miss? I miss anything? You got lost?
294. I was at like 370 earlier. I think something needs to get lit on fire in order for you guys to stay tuned. Dang.
Dang. Human nature, I guess.
It could probably help to follow those speeding cars too.
I'm gonna mute him for a second while he gets his bearings. Turn the scanner up a little bit, see what I can hear. Scanner sounds quiet on this feed. See what Compton scanner's doing. Renegade Chungus, time permitting, we need to hear the origin story of Sweaty Chungus. Of course, it will have to be another day. Could be a good the origin. I don't even know if there is a real origin. My kids made it up. I made up the sweaty part. I think it was for video games. But the whole Chungus thing came because I cracked 2 teeth like right at the same time. One that I didn't have a crown finished, and like it just completely fell on my head one night. And I'll save that. You know what? How that tooth fell out, I will save for a donation to the pin fundraiser on tomorrow. Ask me again tomorrow when we do the fundraiser drive. Well, today technically. Oh, happy birthday, Paige! It's technically Paige and Kansas's birthday today. So we're going to do a birthday fundraiser for her at some point tomorrow. Ask me again then. The lore of the Chungus. Pretty good coverage though. AXN's going right up into it. Let's check in on AXN. He's rolling right into it. Look at it.
Station red line. I don't want to get pinned in here.
Doing SC 65, Roger. Carry on SC 201 Union Station, red line.
Traffic right here on East and Spring.
That's the Apple store right there, that tower.
They're on SC 33, show code 6.
That was an old theater called the Tower Theater that they
303 Hollywood.
They refurbished and turned it to the Apple store.
Still continue to hold. We have the whole intersection of 8th and Broadway closed off right now. Looks like we're about to go to Apple store right now.
Roger.
Advise 10-10-3564 now, code 3. Looks like elevator corridor is clear. So the traffic are not obstructed coming from Bishop Road, left out on First, and elevators all clear. Okay, copy that. Corridor. Yes, sir. You guys all be taken over.
Alright, this shit can get ugly here, man.
789 Heavy, Silver Lake and F. Play at Heavy Bridges, 6.5 present. Something's your way.
Q, 950 Street.
Let's see if they took something here.
Alright, sack in it.
Commerce on the shit with impunity.
This is the Adidas store. It looks like they broke in here. Oh damn, Adidas is gone.
Oh damn.
Was this from?
Oh yeah, Adidas, they cleaned that one out. There's a shoe. Well, that's looting. I mean, 100%, so. That place is stripped. Oh, there's a few shoes. See a few shoes. The singles.
Oh, shit's gone.
They hit the Adidas store. Was it? Yeah, it was the Russians. They stole
So they were
tracksuits.
trying to get into the Apple store.
They tried Apple, but they got
completely
priced.
cleaned out the Adidas store. It's gone.
They smashed window
It was
with
a
potato.
Kobe. I don't know, is this all from last night? Maybe this is all from yesterday, huh? There's
They just
nothing.
left it
I
like
guess there's
that?
a lot
They
of
didn't
clothes that
fix
sit
it?
on these racks.
Of course not. I mean, this is
Nothing
going to happen
left.
again.
I think that pole right there like hangs stuff.
No, they're all in there.
There's one pair of shorts and a hat.
Looks like they're moving up top.
I'm not sure if they did that today.
Not sure what's going on up here.
I guess 112, check you on your Texas subject.
Yeah, they're moving. Police are moving.
I guess 110, transferring 1 female from Northwest Hospital, CRDF. Sorry, about 89574, copy that to 0017 hours. And NOARC 43 King 1, your Indiana plate of 3741923.
Looks like you just took that corner.
Clear wants warrant. However, I cannot give you Indiana.
But when I saw them, I had my hand in my bag, so. But there's cops too, so that's good. And a cop just passed by over there. I think we got one more block before the spot where that fire was.
When ICE goes to San Francisco and Sacramento, do I think it'll be this bad too? No, not like LA. Not like LA. I mean, they'll get down. Don't sleep on it, but it's not going to be like LA. LA is a whole different beast.
So let me see, is this even... I feel like this might have been sprayed already. Oh shit. That's not good. This might have been sprayed already. Somehow. But we'll find out if we need to. At the very least, you hold it up to somebody and they might get scared enough to not attack.
Dude, what is that wrecked up there? Is that a bus that wrecked? Did they use that as a barricade? It looked like over here to the corner there, it looked like a bus was like sideways.
Red over blue. Showing dispatch of 3611 Baldwin Lane out of Fort Bend, Texas. Showing license status is class B to be current 112.
Thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. We got a late one tonight. LA tonight, protest reaction.
I don't know. I guess they're just standing around to protect the store. Did they clear it yet? Let's see if they cleared the store yet.
And NOARC 4661, did you still need your 1038? 4661.
Hey, Alan.
NOARC 4661, so right here.
Yeah, you're gonna get
Yeah, oh, did this shit?
set
Oh,
up
they're clear.
They gotta worry about it. Like the
Like you can do like a
Hey,
lot
Nat.
of switches like off your body cam. You ever think about that? You gotta make it
If I was in there, I would be doing some foul shit. I'd be jumping up.
K-Bell's lurking in the back.
Cleaning. Not going out. Especially Marquez.
Allegedly don't want none of that.
It's been a busy week for me.
All right, they just let everybody. I mean, they just.
Been busy week trying to get the channel set up, getting stuff set up behind the scenes on it. We got Paige's birthday starting today. We're gonna do a birthday fundraiser later on today for her. I got a goal for $750 I want to get by today. Later on after I go to bed and wake up and figure out what the hell I'm doing.
That's scary.
Right there.
It looks like the Apple store, I guess.
No, when they come down, I think it's gonna be a different spot. They're lucky there's not much people on 3rd and Second.
Looks like this guy made it back to Skid Row. I can't tell. I think this is Skid Row over here.
In case any riots come to your front door, just make everything cinder block and metal garage doors.
Any unit, dispatch 9 Carson for a...
Yeah, this is right about now is where I wish
9.1 related to a 9 picture. Any unit, dispatch 9 Carson identify.
Quick.
What's up, bro? How's it going over there?
No, I got mine. I just realized I think it's turned off. I think it's been used already.
Are the sheriffs still right there or what?
I didn't see anything. Well, somebody lit a car on fire down there. Somebody lit a couple things on fire at this corner right here.
I seen them right now changing something, but I don't know if the sheriffs are right there.
Yeah, somebody was shooting at us with paintballs down the street.
Oh, yeah?
I think it was like a white Mercedes.
Oh, yeah, it's still kicking off. This isn't over yet. Are you kidding me?
Everybody said they were going to Broadway, but I don't know.
They had a whole bunch of shit over there, man.
The National Guard went there. They didn't even have any funding for.
Where's Broadway? It's like Peril.
Yo.
Oh, I fucking walked right past it.
Yeah, it's not over yet.
Yeah, I gotta believe.
You got one too?
Sheriffs are moving somewhere in the top left corner here.
I'm gonna try to get out of here before it's too late. Oh, we're down to 200. Keep on. Let's see. Los Angeles jewelry store. Is that what we need to? Let's see. Not a good part of town.
I'm gonna go splash some water on my face real quick.
They were playing I Got Five on it, which is a really, really catchy tune. Really like it. But yeah, I think maybe now is where I start power walking. Let's get that fucking. Where'd I put the pepper spray? Fuck. Okay, we got security over there. There it is. But yeah, maybe the blinking light over there will scare people away. Who knows? Probably not. Looks like there was some rioting here, but it's probably just a regular, Tuesday night in Skid Row.
Go ahead.
Should probably get the fuck out of the road. The buses are still going. That's nice. Full service. No, not in service. I think we're getting close to where I was. Fuck, this is not looking familiar. I think I may have. Motherfucker. Oh, this is a bad time to. Wait. I think it was maybe here.
On Bill 263, Adams advising backup only. It's taking 911B at 65th Eastern Avenue, S-Down.
Okay. That guy didn't rob me, that's nice.
Yeah, it's getting spicy. The later it gets at night, the more crazy it's going on. So
I think I was across this street. Fuck.
Unrest. And
Yeah,
eventually
this looks vaguely familiar.
they'll go away. And then the next day it'll happen again.
Los Angeles still.
But there's definitely some groups out there causing trouble.
North 4081, there's nothing concerning.
Yeah, I don't know what
journey out of Nevada, beginning with the civic, right at the male, black woman brown, 641, 155 pounds.
Fuck.
Showing
got it, Tony.
light damage with restrictions for corrective lenses, auto stand.
You know what? Maybe it's like this way.
Dealing with a
Ken Patterson, I don't think you're gonna see counter protesters in LA. I just maybe I saw some footage earlier where they were allegedly going there, but I doubt it. It wouldn't turn out good.
Motherfucker! I should have looked at some landmarks when I started streaming. I guess I could stop this stream and I could go back and play it from the beginning.
Mosquito Food, it will not. It's not going to be like LA.
Look for a landmark
in Sacramento and San Francisco. It never.
Who knows? Put on a black face and do that. Oh my God!
It's never the same. It's
fuck.
San Francisco is only 10 square miles. Like, it's small. It's not a big place. LA is gigantic.
Fucking
like
Christ.
The size difference, it's just insane.
All right. Well, we see
in Sacramento
some flashing lights. Although they've got like every.
I mean,
exit
yeah.
blocked
Okay,
off.
so Florin Road, South Sac,
so
Oak Park area, maybe.
It's not like there's any
maybe
shortage
some
of
up in
cops,
Natomas.
meaning it'll be hard to
Maybe.
fucking
I don't
locate
think
where
it's
I
gonna be
was.
that bad.
But yeah, I guess
This is not. No,
God,
LA
I still got
is 8 hours away
225.
from where I am.
Check
I'm
maps for your car.
I'm way up north. I'm like 2 hours north of San Francisco. I'm way up in the sticks. I'm closer to Frisco and Sacramento. Sacramento, I'm a little closer to Sacramento than Frisco, just because of the interstate.
Fucking Christ. Okay, this looks. Well, at least there's cops around. Okay. But I definitely didn't cross a road that's this big. Right? Did I? No, I didn't. So I went too far. Damn. Look at all this shit. That way. All right.
So what I saw in Frisco yesterday, I believe it was yesterday, was they were locking arms in front of one of the buildings, locking arms in protest, and they were trying to peel them away. But Frisco's going to be a little more behaved. It just is. It's just the way it is there. I'm actually going to San Francisco. I'll be there in 2 days. If I see anything, I'll cover it. But I don't think we're going to see anything there.
I got off. You know, maybe I did cross a street this big. 3rd Street. Fuck. This shit's not stopping.
Where are they moving to?
I feel like I'm.
Where are they going?
87017, an ambulance attack just occurred, Manchester and West 602, incident 29, ID 1270, 37017, available to handle, identify.
They're moving somewhere. Trying to figure out where the Popo's going. He should follow the cops. Yeah, he just came from that way. He's probably like, damn it. I just came from there. He can't even find his car. He's lost in LA. This is the Lost in LA stream.
Motherfucker. I think I went too far, so let's... So we got ice. People aren't liking ice. Crocker. Yeah, maybe I can check. I might have like a little pulse of fucking power in the air tag in my car. Although
they're carrying more pallets to fire over here. They got another pallet they're gonna throw on. Definitely not Seattle or Portland. It does seem like a way for LA. This is way behaved. Because I remember the Rodney King riots. This is nothing like that. I remember that. That shit was just chaos. Chaos complete. These guys are burning wood in the street. Dude needs an he needs a Segway.
Backup being supervisor at Hill and 6th Street.
That's kind of fun.
Officers taking fireworks.
To live and die in LA. I see this guy everywhere. She. Oh fuck! But yeah, let's go. Let's go towards this action. I think they're probably maybe cruising far away, but.
Evidence of trouble.
Multiple feeds up, guys. Kind of peeking around, see what's going on, but it's not over for sure. Hit the like if you haven't. Hit the subscribe if you haven't. If you're lurking, if it's the first time on the channel.
Respond westbound on 5th Street and there's southbound.
Join the Discord.
Approximately 150 looters.
I think.
To be pushed southbound.
Is this where the fuck I was earlier? Okay, so if I take a left, because I think these cops had this street blocked when I was down here earlier. Oh my! Oh fuck! Wait, this is where the car was on fire. Oh, I'm what? What the fuck? Dude, I'm nowhere near. I was in the right area.
Poor dude doesn't know where he's going.
Yeah, because I was filming that car, right? That car was on fire. Yeah, yes. The cops had all this shit blocked off over here. God damn it.
Dude's lost.
So I think I'm...
Go 3 and 9182.
All right. So I think I did cross that big street back that way. I just didn't recognize it.
Dude's lost in LA.
It wasn't all blocked off by a bunch of cops. Focus. How you doing?
Unit 0 415 miles. The gun is now shooting. Just occurred 6 in Spring. Code 3 incident 39 and 9153.
There's a shooting somewhere. Code 3.
Wait, there was a dumpster? Did I stay parked there? Yeah. Yes, I did. There was a dumpster.
CPS 5th and
So all
Hill.
I gotta
Units
do
are
is
units taking fireworks.
find a fucking dumpster.
5th and Hill.
Park next to.
Dude, where's my car remake?
Oh shit, it might be
fan
straight ahead. It might be
remake.
straight across the street.
Dude, where's my car fan remake?
Let's wrap ahead. Alright, let's see what you guys are saying on here. Car's probably looted, man. I don't think there's really anything worth looting in it. But I mean, I'm not gonna say that you're wrong. Definitely not gonna say that. Diagonal Street.
I mean, there's a lot going on over here in this feed. But
Stand by 13-813 in pursuit of a 459 suspect east on Vernon from Broadway, requesting backup area unit supervisor.
Get a nice payout if you get it right.
459 suspect. That's assault, right? Any cops on the chat?
Oh, we got some Rage Against the Machine lyrics over here. Pocket full of shells. There it is. Fuck ice.
459 is burglary. 459 is burglary.
Yeah.
In pursuit of burglary suspect by Broadway. It's probably those kids hanging out of that car.
Train. At least 5 persons, possible 4 occupants in the vehicle. The vehicle is a Cadillac, license plate 9 Henry David George 446.
Thank you guys for tuning into this.
That wasn't the caddy they were driving earlier.
Let's see.
I don't think it was.
Any of you guys been watching from the beginning, or at least like over an hour ago? I'm
Screaming
curious.
Man 3741
You see anything
Vincent Avenue,
good?
3741
I
Vincent
forgot
Avenue in the rear
everything I
alley.
filmed already.
Unknown male heard screaming at unknown objects being thrown. It's code 3 incident 93 1407 Pacific to handle identify.
Alright, okay. Wait. Oh, fuck, I see my car.
Oh, he found his car.
I see the dumpster. I see my car. This whole shit was blocked off by cops earlier, so this whole intersection, and it looked completely different. So where was I? Third, and Alameda.
He found his car. He made it back. He made it back to his car.
Shit, let's stay in the crosswalk. Yeah, this whole, right where I'm standing right now, this was all lined with cops right here. So you couldn't even come onto the street.
I hope he's got some comfy shoes.
825, 18, 825, additional on your GTA just occurred over 95. Called back up by CD still need a suspect is male, black, red jacket, gray pants. Suspect was still seen in the area. On incident 57.
Did they say GTA just occurred? Grand Theft Auto?
Boston from Compton.
Got some more fuck ice art. Starting to see a lot of that one. Alright, you guys want to make bets on whether my car's been dinged up? I think this was a pretty chill area, if I'm being honest. There's nothing really here to break or burn or whatever. Just you can just spray paint on things. Let's see. I don't see glass. That's a good sign. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
All right. And then for one final approach, we'll have the fucking pepper spray out. All right, my Jeep is looking
Say white Cadillac,
nice.
license plate 9 Henry David George 446, 9 Henry David George 446 with hazard, southbound Central.
Yeah, they're still feeding fuel to that fire. Oh, yep. Threw a firecracker in the fire.
Five 825, have you arrived?
All right. That has been an adventure. Thank you everyone for tuning in. If they're lighting shit on fire tomorrow, maybe I'll do some more of this. So stay tuned. Give me a follow if you want to see some more updates on this chaos. That's all. Bye bye.
He's playing on tomorrow. I'm gonna snip his name there so we can follow that guy. I like that guy.
Lens traffic, Olympic and Hope. Code 3, incident 0083, RD 182.
Guy. 2.
28 is canceling the pursuit. Suspect was last seen westbound from San Pedro. All frequencies clear except for Newton.
Cancel pursuit on the 459 burglary suspect. Alright, see what else we got here for feeds on TikTok. That was a good little feed, a little journey through LA with that guy. We got any more feeds here?
Rockford Street, go through incident 98, 31, 57.
This person's filming the riots from their phone inside their house with another phone. Sketch.
All right, thank you. It's crazy, guys. Strong movement. It's something gnarly. Sí, estoy solo ahorita. Mira. What the hell?
97, 18 and 97. For the location for your possible EDW suspect is going to be 840 West Imperial Highway, apartment 114, incident 11.
Looks like they're on move here.
Roger.
Is that less lethal? I can't even tell. It's too dark. I couldn't tell if that was a real gun or less lethal.
This is jewelry. Richard is down there, huh? Richard's down there. Look at this, guys. This is actually crazy.
Dude, I really hope nobody comes through here all pissed off and just freaking starts running people over. Because there's a lot of cars all through here. The trolls on some of these feeds are just wild. Absolutely wild.
Got dropped off somewhere further. These officers are ready for anything. They're RoboCops. I'm sorry, I'm not reading the comments.
Cops at the Dunkin' Donuts, yeah. Checks out.
Oh, really?
Hey, watch out, guys.
What happened?
The car picking olive to the vehicles are white sedan silver with green and yellow lights. The rear suspect Mustang and blue base on cab, white letters. Channel pass the tires, possible one victim down. Code 3 incident 109 NRD 182.
Sounds like the scanner traffic's picking up.
A lot of movement. We're good.
Yeah, it's 12:44
This is actually
a.m.
crazy, guys. Subscribe, tap and subscribe. Tap and subscribe. Tap and subscribe. Good night. I'm just streaming. Good evening.
Hey, you guys have a good night.
Thank you, man. You too. Good luck, man. Stay safe. Yep.
He's got to look class with the cops.
Ooh, they said LAPD get out of the house. These guys are ready, man. I have my hands up. I'm like, I'm just recording, you know?
She looks good. Let her pass, bro.
This is crazy. Tatami, gente, compartan, compartan. Eso está de no creerse. Yo ya voy para el punto donde está Richard.
9 a.m. where you are? Wow.
They're looting. Se están metiendo a las tiendas, mijo. Se están metiendo a las tiendas. Están metiendo a las tiendas. Se están metiendo a sacar cosas de las tiendas, mi gente. Puro highway patrol, mira. Pura unidad, mira todas las unidades.
Coast, yep.
Esto es de ver y no creer, mi raza.
Buenos días, buenos días. Dale con una piedra. No, estás loco. Me meten al tambo y ¿para qué quieres? Spring a las 7. Voy para allá, ¿no? Voy bien. Bueno.
Alright, they're out. Let's see what's going on the scanner feed here. XN's moving around. What is going on here? They got cars lined up right here. I wonder if those cars are part of the counter protest, or they just fucking left them there.
Suspects are now 8760 South Main Street, less than approximately 5 minutes ago on the south side of the property, on the 80th Street side, entering the roof. Suspect number 1, male Hispanic, red-headed sweatshirt, brown shorts, black shoes. Suspect number 2, female Hispanic, gray-headed sweatshirt, denim shorts, black and white shoes. Modern comments for additional incident 116-1802.
They're on the roof. They're trying to get into a building on the roof. Just going around on a spree. Just spreeing. That is a lot of cops, dude. They are out in force. They're out in force. For sure.
Imaginan. Spring a las 7. Voy por la Broadway. Todo me falta más, ¿no? Sí, ya voy con él, carnal. ¿Le sigo para abajo? Debe tratar, racita, debe tratar, comparta.
See some smoke coming over in the corner here. Some smoke coming here. Is it that same fire? Yeah, it's the same fire. Throwing pallets, wood pallets on it. $12:48 a.m. They got another pallet. More pallets. SoCal Shorts is cruising around too. Let's see what he has to say.
7th Street, incident 125.
He's on a different police scanner than him.
125, 125, come in. I got a unit for transport.
For fourth.
125, 125, come in. Step out to me.
101 Adam Early.
0078 RG 1538.
What channel is he using?
Roger.
They graffitied the.
39, I need 1263.
Lost Hills 101 Adam, code 1. 101 Adam.
A85 and X94 en route. X94 code 6, 85 en route. 1363 is requesting one more additional unit to 231 West Vernon for building, to clear the building.
The clearing buildings that have been broken into, probably.
8113, I'm attempting to log in with a different shop. It's giving me an error saying it's in use and assigned to a different incident. Can you temporarily log me off?
Anyone, standby. Backpack, 22117 2027.
Checking the scanner feeds real quick.
Domestic violence, 5614 Ascot Avenue, code 2 incident 85 RD 1375.
101, Sister Gail, white, blue hat, white mask, brown pants, no further description. Unknown if any weapons, seen trying to break into the apartment building. Code 2 incident 127 RD 1433.
You got people trying to break into apartments downtown.
Sorry about that. We had to.
This guy's just going
We're
for a
being
stroll.
followed. I don't want to be touching my phone if the cop pulled me over.
1771 West Heights Boulevard. Please suspect number 1 female, light no further. Number 2 and 3 male white, no further breaking into the location. Code 220-129 in RD 632.
Chucky 209 still out? No, he's chilling.
13 Queen 740. Go for 13 Queen 740. 13 Queen 740. We have 1 in custody. Spring and 6. We have a large crowd moving eastbound.
I have a stalker.
On 6 towards Maine.
Someone got arrested.
98, party 157.
More on the way.
It's so solid.
They're gonna clear this. They're gonna clear the area. They got the batons. None of them have their masks on, so I doubt they're gonna throw tear gas right now. It's not that big of a crowd. There's more them than there are protesters right now.
That's what I noticed. Like the freaking LAPD, when they come out like hands open. It looks like maybe holding a baton. They don't gear up like a bunch of riot police. They're coming out like a little more cordial, which I think has a really big impact on the community. You know, I feel like they can de-escalate better than most. I do. I to say that about the LAPD, the infamous LAPD, is something else. Is wild to me to even say. Like they're the ones that aren't instigating, like the sheriff's department we saw was, and the federal officers that were absolutely going crazy earlier. And now the National Guard's out there. I think the most well-behaved right now out of all of them is LAPD. Wild.
That's right. Talk your shit, auntie.
Hold on. This ain't even no mess. You got me on the front line? Fuck you, Trump. Fuck you, Trump. Fuck you. Fuck you. They don't pay enough.
How long have I been streaming for now?
Damn, bro. There's like 200
approaching 4
CHP
hours.
officers. I didn't even know they had that many people. This must be like the entire CHP force.
Oh, it's CHP. Okay.
A county thing. This is all of California. Like these cops from CHP are from all over California. Called down, you know, the Bay. This will be in GTA 6 for sure. Hey, thank you guys for the gifts. Make sure to follow if you guys aren't already following.
This
all right.
will be in GTA 6.
Most of these guys look out of shape, like the other ones. If anybody's gonna get me, it's gonna be this guy. This guy's in pretty good shape.
Dude, don't mess around with CHP. So CHP officers in California get really like, they're like the special forces of law enforcement here. They get excellent training. And they make a bank. They make like $100,000 a year, easy.
Man, the Benz
for a cop, that's really good.
Formatic out here.
Not good. That was. I need a video of that.
Well, what happened? They hit you guys or what?
Bro,
we've just been. I mean, we've been out here all night.
For sure.
I don't know. I don't want to get like. I didn't come here for the looting.
Yeah.
No. They hit the jewelry stores, huh?
No, I came here to fucking.
Well, that's why they're all lined up. I think they're just gonna start marching and arresting people.
Yeah, I mean.
They're in formation, bro. They look like they're.
Yeah, they're just doing crowd control. Somebody was driving around shooting paintballs at us. Like, not cops, you know?
Probably why we didn't get hit right here.
Yeah. Well, yesterday, I really wish we had a people.
Yeah, yesterday was way wild.
I know. Oh, shit.
Oh, what's going on there?
That's munitions. I'm trying to see another angle. Pershing Square is shut down from over there. All right, I'm just gonna go back. Nothing's going on over there.
Yeah, they're down. I think they're downtown. I don't know LA very well.
Apple Store.
They're on Broadway. They're on Broadway. The
sources.
TikTok feed's on Broadway.
I'm gonna go check out the Apple Store.
So Apple Store is what we saw earlier with the Adidas shop.
I'm kind of scared they're going to try to arrest everybody on the street out tonight. I mean, how could they arrest people on the street though? Like, I was just walking around. Oh my God, turn that alarm off. Like, hypothetically, if they try to, oh shit, these are the residents. Hypothetically, if they try to arrest me, I'm like, hey, I was just walking around.
I haven't heard of any curfew put into place.
Hey, I'm homeless, you know? What you gonna do? You're gonna arrest me for being homeless?
I think that would be really hard to enforce.
Yeah, Apple Store got hit. Mandatory curfew, that's facts. I didn't think about that.
I don't think they've announced a mandatory curfew. Let me check.
Damn, they got the Apple Store. Fuck, they got LAPD got this road shut down. I used to work at Apple, so all of the phones on display are worthless.
The last thing I see on AI overview on Google is there was a mandatory curfew for the fires. I don't see anything as far as that goes for the protests.
They got tons of CHP on the other side, LAPD on this side. Jewelry stores got hit. According to people, oh no. Guys, somebody clipped this. Suspects caught.
I saw that earlier. Hugging a pillow. I'm feeling it, kid. It's catching up to me right now. I'm feeling it too. I'm getting a little sleepy. It does seem like things are calming down, so I don't know. They're probably just going to make everybody go. Let me see who else. It's SoCal Shorts. We got AXN News feed and then TikTok feed. And it looks like they're chilling out. What's the other one? There's another one I can't remember. There's another feed. I can't remember the name of it. Oh yeah, there's the Kid Rocks dude, or Kick Rocks dude. That's right. Kick Rocks homie.
Once they that parking lot and went straight into like the middle of a closed off area.
This is Kick Rocks.
They were just looking at me like, what the hell? Because it's closed off on both sides. I dipped this parking lot.
There's a difference between one store getting hit and like 6 blocks worth, yeah.
What's your name? Lord Hito. Nice to meet you, man. What's up? It was good, brother. So, I saw you yesterday. What's up, Ramsey? It's good, man.
Dude's got a clown
The clown's
mask.
over there. You gotta follow the clown. He knows everything.
Oh my god, bro.
That's it from good.
I think that might be it, guys. I think it might be calming down. Oh, there's a little movement down here.
Team Palmdale 422, suspect area for Palmdale.
Yeah, it looks like it's calming down. Everybody's getting sleepy, tired, and hungry, I bet. We just hit 1 a.m. Was this the group earlier? No. The other ones are dressed in all black. Well, shit, guys. I think we're going to wrap it up. I don't think there's going to be much more going on. They're probably just going to disperse out. I've got a stream here in a while tomorrow for Paige, so... yeah, we're going to wrap it up, guys. That's it for tonight. Close these windows out, and the rest is in the history books. Mercado Media is still streaming it, guys, if you want to go over there and show Merc some love. I'm going to swing by his chat, too, before I hit the sack tonight. But I have a birthday fundraiser I'm going to push for Paige in Kansas sometime today, since technically it is today, 1:01 a.m., June 10th, California, Los Angeles riots, protests / riots, not even closer, right? Looting. We'll call it unrest, social unrest with looting. How about that? That sounds more appropriate. This is not like super heavy. They're burning some cars, but I don't know. Is it a generational thing? Are they just going mid compared to my generation that was nuts? I just don't know. Or maybe they're just informed. Maybe they're well informed and they understand what debate is, and there's just a few bad actors. I feel like Los Angeles is represented really well. For the most part, the protests have been peaceful. They've talked to the police. They've communicated with them, trying to get them to see some sense of normality of what the United States should be from the perspective of the protesters. So I've seen a lot of positive things. I'm really happy that they've maintained as well as they have, because I remember the Rodney King riots, and that shit was just absolutely nuts, bonkers. But anyways, guys, make sure to come by and leave a comment. First off, after the stream, please go leave a comment, and then make sure to join me for the Paige in Kansas fundraiser tomorrow for her birthday push. We're going to try to get $750. That's the goal for it's today. Later on today, after I get some sleep and whatnot. I'm going to stream. We'll figure out the rest tomorrow. I don't even know what content I'm doing. Might go skibbity. Might just cover everything I can. But please be there for Paige and show her some birthday love for the fundraiser that I have pinned. So I will see you guys then. Thank you for hanging out to me tonight. That was hella fun. Talk to y'all later, yeah? Have a good night or morning, wherever you are. Be safe.
They wave their flags like they own the sky, shouting loud, but they don't know why. Books untouched, their minds run dry. Truth's a stranger, they pass right by. Oh, false flags flying high, empty hearts where the truth won't lie. They scream of love for the land they claim, but their wicked deeds bring only shame. But their wicked deeds bring only shame. But their wicked deeds bring only shame. They chant the words they barely know, hollow pride in a shallow show, pointing fingers where the winds don't blow, building walls where the rivers flow. Oh, false flags flying high, empty hearts where the truth won't lie. They scream of love for the land they claim, but their wicked deeds bring only shame. But their wicked deeds bring only shame. But their wicked deeds bring only shame. A patriot's heart should beat with grace, not with fists or a hate-filled face. If love's the seed, then let it grow, not in shadows, but where light will show. Oh, false flags flying high, empty hearts where the truth won't lie. They scream of love for the land they claim, but their wicked deeds bring truth won't lie. They scream of love for the land they claim, but their wicked deeds bring only shame. But their wicked deeds bring only shame. But their wicked deeds bring only shame.
Why would you think Michelle Obama's a man?
Well, do a little research. Just do a little research.
But that's like out there.
What's out there is the fact that her walking out in a skirt, and there's an obvious bulge where there shouldn't be one.
Another day. Just run till you take your last breath. There's no time to sit around being lazy. Renegade junk is gonna grind out daisy. Survival schemes, raiding dreams like you don't care. Zombies crumbing on some bodies like a nightmare. Grabbing loot in the spawn might just fight there. And the goons shooting at me, yeah, we're out there. Keep the feet dry, light a fire if you're crazy. Survivors out there shooting, yeah, that's day. They try to take my loot, but I'm fast and I'm sneaky. Hearing footsteps in the woods, yeah, that's creepy. But I'm a wolf and all of you looking sheepy. Knock you one gone, now you feeling little sleepy. Waking up, your loot's gone, don't go crazy. Another day, another death, yeah, that's Daisy. Hear the bullets crack by your head, make you screech. Run, cover, keep your gun by your reach. Wear your armor and a helmet is what we preach. Or get your ass sent back to the beach. Clean your water, cook your food, wash your hands. Keep one eye on the bad guy and your friends. Watch for killers who shoot at you through a lens. But this is how the story always ends.